Hi, everybody. Lovely to see you all. It has been a while, Wombat. How have you been? Yeah, I figured it was a weird Kirby too. I didn't realize it was a bald Marks. That song was Beyond the Sky, the acoustic version from Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I hope you're all having a great evening as well. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, today was a good day. We're gonna play some games. Is Xenoblade good? You've heard about it? I like the first Xenoblade. I've played through the second game. I think the second game's story quality declines. But it's very anime kind of storytelling in a lot of ways, you could say. And I guess what I mean by that is, you know, like big crazy plot twists and emotional arcs and crazy things that you're fighting in the story and all that. But I really like the world of the first game. Reaching far across these new frontiers. Is it turn-based? No. It's like an active battle system where you move around a battlefield and you press buttons to use different like pre-packaged special moves, and you kind of like work with strategy based on your positioning on the field. It's fun. I like the main reason I like Xenoblade is because the world of Xenoblade 1 is so cool. It's just a fun place to be. It's fun to get into it. It's a nice style. But you gotta play stuff for yourself to really know, huh? Reaching far across these new frontiers. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see. Chat, I would like to start today's stream with a little something some of you may know. Where is it? Here it is. The sketch decks. Now, we haven't done this in a while. This is where you draw Pokemon from memory. You can see we got some of them on here. I'm looking to draw 2 today, chat. So you guys could recommend 2 Pokemon for me to draw from memory. I'll take the top 2 that we see in chat. Cool worlds and world building, yeah. It's fun to get into a world where there's a lot of thought put into it, you know? An intriguing story, an intriguing world to learn about. You'd live on Popstar? What would you do there? What would you do with your time on Popstar? Rosaries, new thought of Silk Song, that's really funny. Draw Tentacle to represent your Splatoon review. You bring up a good thing. I wanted to thank everybody for checking out my Splatoon 3 review and my Lady and the Tramp review. I released 2 reviews earlier this week. I'm very happy with both of them. It means a lot. You guys should check them out, and your comments truly touched my heart. So uplifting. I really, really appreciate it. We'll do Tentacool then. That's a good pick. Yeah, I'm happy to be through that Splatoon 3 review. Started playing that game the 1st of August. It took a long time to get through and cover everything. And there was a lot to talk about in the video. But I'm happy with how it came out. I could have ranted on, I could have talked for a millennia about problematic base camping and all sorts of things, but concise and move on. Make my point and move on. Where the hell's Tentacool? Here you are. You could go to the float islands and just sleep for a while on a giant float. Talk to Nova. Is that it? You'd get bored fast. What are you eating? What are you eating on Popstar? You just got Lady in the Tramp? That's okay. You don't have... We all got lives. You make valid points? Thank you. Thank you. Feels good to be caught up with Splatoon. I reviewed all 3 games one after another, like in succession yearly. Like last year I reviewed, well, 2024 I reviewed Splatoon 2, and the year before that I reviewed Splatoon 1. Could have talked to Mess about why Brine Water Springs should go in the trash. It's just such a small stage. It's too small. And my god, it's like if you're base camped, you're done. What do? I could have mentioned other stages like that are also really bad with base camping, but I just didn't get, I guess, enough experience on them for them to give me those horrible experiences. Like Crab Leg Capital, I believe, is really bad for spawn base camping as well. But it didn't even get a mention. There's too many things vying for a mention on that. The souls of those who oppose you? I don't know. Sounds like it would get stale. Edited so smoothly and flows nicely. Thank you. Different from the streams, and both are great. That's so nice, Natty. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm happy to produce content, in addition to streaming. You hate no flank routes in 3. Yeah. Yeah. There's nowhere to hide. There's no way to be sneaky. You're just like, you're always where everyone else is, because the stages are so small. Crab Leg Capital? What did I call it? Oh, Crap Leg, I see. Cute. Museum Delphon shit show. At least that stage has features. At least it has the big spinny thing, right? That's something that gives that stage an identity, at least. Saltoon 3. Oh, here's the thing. I put the game on after the update. I played 2 online matches and I turned the game off. I couldn't play it after the second one. I was so pissed. The museum with snipers, yeah. Lived in Pokemon, you would eat a Magikarp? No, you can't eat Magikarps. Chat, the anime is not canon. Anime is lies. Alright, chat, so if you don't know what this is, I get 5 minutes where I gotta draw a Pokemon from memory. So, here we go. This will be easy. Look at this. We already know what it is. Who could this fine fellow be? Alright, this is looking wrong. What region would you live in Pokemon? You would live in Alola? My answer is always Galar. Because I like cold weather. I like the theming of the region. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. This is what it looks like. Here we go. We'll make it cute. We'll make it cute. Alright. Now let's paint you. How do we paint you? Fill. This color. This. And this. Great. Give me some reds. Bro, those are small little dots. For the size of this thing's head, you need bigger dots. Too late now. Like this color? Yeah, that's it. I hate these small dots. Hate them. You can't change it now. Look, this looks shitty. Now they look like saggy. Alright. Come on now, come on now. Big dots? Okay, alright, there you go, chat. That's better. There it is. There it is, chat. Tentacle. He's made. I was here when you rage quit Phoenix Wright and did this. Alola was your first region. Alola's a really nice pick. I honestly think most of the regions would be pretty nice. As picks to live in. Hoenn would be my least favorite, I think. Hoenn and maybe even Kanto. Kanto is what I think they want it to be called. Galar first, Kalos close second for me. Trying to go to bed in Galar and seeing little Timmy Gigantamax's Orbeetle for the 12th time. Hi, Ramen. The one episode with the skyscraper-sized tentacle scared you when you were younger. Yeah. And hi, SMA. Nice to see you guys. I hope you've been well. I mentioned before, I appreciate you guys checking out my videos. Really happy with the stuff I released earlier this week. So I managed to beat Honor Mode in Baldur's Gate 3. You have to play Expedition 33. I'm surprised you haven't started it yet. I'm looking forward to hearing what you think. Voice sounds a bit off than usual. I am feeling alright. Thank you for asking, SMA. Had a lot going on, you know. So, I'm happy to be here on stream with you guys. It'll help me, enjoy myself. Okay, so if we hit Island View... No, Island View is the one. So now we see all the other tentacles that other people made, chat. Okay, so I see now we missed, like, the dot in the center of the head. There was another red dot. I think mine's one of the best. Some of these are cute. Like, this one's cute. This, like, simple one up here. That one's cute. This little googly one is cute. This one's kind of cute. Sweet. Alright, take me back. How do I go back? Take me back. Take me back. Okay. Referred it back to being a Monty Mole. What's the little intro song you played at the start of your Splatoon 3 video? It sounds familiar. So, you mean the one that the video leads in with? I believe that was Anarchy Rainbow. A major song of Splatoon 3. Frontiers looks different from how you remember it. Hi. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Hyderrad. We're going to be playing Frontiers. First, we're just drawing 2 Pokemon from memory. We just did Tentacool. So, chat, the next Pokemon I see in chat, I'll draw it from memory. Anybody can put it in. First one that comes up. We'll draw our second Pokemon, then we'll get to the game. We did Tentacool for our wonderful Splatoon 3 focus of February. Draw Litten. I'm afraid this is just Gen 1, guys. This site only has Gen 1 for now. Eventually, I'm sure they'll have the later gens. They said they were interested in having that. The hyper-realistic shading one. Yeah, some artists, they have a style. They know tactics. You can see what my style is like. Shiny Ponyta. I'm not going to draw any shinies, but I do see Ponyta, so we'll do Ponyta. Okay, here we go. Ponyta is a beautiful thing. Now let's see. You are... Let's see how beautiful mine can be. Horses have ears. Undo that. No, it has ears, bro. It has ears. Look. God. Nightmares. Make it like a banjo enemy. This is getting stupid. No, this is getting stupid. Okay. Oh no. No, no. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Why? Okay, and then you have a flaming tail. Okay. You got some no, 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 that's the evolution. The normal one just has some bro, the face. No, we can't have this. We can't have this face. No, we can't have that neck. Okay. All right, all right. Better. Better. I think that's it. I think that's the whole thing. Yeah, it's a horse. What do you want? Is that what the color of those are? This color. Fill the body. Fill that body. This. Uh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this color? You like that more? I think you like that more. Okay. I don't know, that's Ponyta. Right? It's a little fraggly looking. But I'm okay with a Fraggle Ponyta. Shiny Rapidash was your first ever shiny one? Oh. Got her in Galar and called her Misty because of her mane. That's cute. Been trying to find more hidden gem RPGs like Small Saga. I'm sure you'll find them. I think someone clicked for Sonic only to see a unicorn. I mean, it's pretty adjacent. Anyone gonna watch the direct tomorrow? It's a partner showcase? Probably not. Generally don't really care about them. This isn't your Sonic Frontiers. Look, we gotta compare our Ponyta. I mean, it was basically perfect. It's basically spot on. Yeah. It's like the same as this one. Okay. Yeah, we got it. I feel like mine look like Neopets. more than any of the other ones. Someone to do a shiny, yeah. It's cool. Partner showcases like a Nintendo Direct where they it's like mostly third-party indie game kind of focused things. Generally, that's what they are. It tends to be stuff people don't really care about. You know, sometimes they might talk about a game people do, but most of the time it's not the big stuff, which people really only care about the big stuff. I suppose. Some of the small stuff can be cool. It's the kind of thing like I'll check it out if people say something in it was worth checking out. All right. Thanks, chat. We got 2 more in here. Tentacool and Ponyta and their beauties. Nintendo Direct, but with ads you don't enjoy. Yeah. Okay, chat. We can play the Sonic now. Okay. Where'd he go? Okay. Here it is. Alright, I did play a little bit in my off time, but it was right after we last played this, which was a while ago, so I don't know. All I did was, I ran around the island that we're on. I got more, like, filled more of the map out. I grabbed some music, from, the tower island, the one that we were just doing, like, towers on. I grabbed all the music that was there, and then I just, like, grabbed some music here and grabbed, like I said, filled out some of the map. Yeah, you can see it's pretty filled out. Still some areas that we didn't, though. So, yeah. We're in it. I guess we'll, go do this level first. I don't know. Doing some stuff at the start. What were you doing? Since you clearly want to tell us. What were you doing? They're extensions of Kronos Island, and why are they named something different? Why are they called different island names? Wombat's here to be chaotic and you're all here for it? Yeah, Wombat's always like that. What am I following right now? This is clearly not our waypoint. But that's okay, I'm going this way anyway. To be dramatic. You're itching to tell me all about your personal business. The itchy and scratchy business. Yes, I was asking you, SMA, what you were doing. Alright, we're going over to this, thing. Hello.
I believe you can proceed once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
Sure would have been smoother sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but... well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
Do I have Tails' powers because I absorbed his soul? Oh god. Sonic's voice? What? It's totally normal. He's supposed to be depressing, right? I don't remember how to play this. I don't remember. What do you want to shoot them with? They seem to die to both. Not that. Not that. Okay. We're playing Sonic, chat. Sonic. Sonic. Done yet? Do I want to hit these? I don't even understand. I don't think you want to hit those. Just shoot them, yeah. Alright, it's done. Dramatic line was about the new island's names. You're listening to a wrestling pay-per-view review while playing Animal Crossing. That's fun. Poor bug. Let's all pray for that bug. That it's okay. Little stink bugs are just little bumblers. They just want to be warm. Let them be warm in their final moments. I don't know why they renamed this island, but this is clearly an extension to Kronos Island. I'm fairly certain that by looking at the map. Yeah, so why does it got a different name then? Why are you playing Galaga? This is what Sonic is now. Have to feed stink bugs to your gecko? I mean, that's
You
food.
must acquire the Chaos Emeralds with expediency.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies. Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Well, sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think he cares about me?
Well, sure.
She goes on his
Anyway,
spice rack of
time
daughters.
for wasting. Let's wrap this up.
At least that minigame was quick and pretty easy. Run in. He can really move. Run in. Name's not running. Sonic's a good name. Shadow's a good name. Silver's a good name. Blaze is a good name. Vector's a good name. Espio's a good name. Even Charmy's a good name. Knuckles is a good name. Tails, it's okay. I shouldn't say anything about Amy because that's a real name. No, Amy's a fine name. A fine name. Bark is a really good name. Bean is a bad name. Despite how cool the character is, it's a bad name. 3 of the 5 islands in this game are just one island. It's clear development was rushed, so they split up that one island into 3 so they can pretend there's actually more content than there is. Hey. Learning some tactics. Game design tactics. You think I'll enjoy the final boss? Alright, challenge on. Vector isn't it a real name? No. Show me a Vector. Show me one. Tails' actual name Miles? No. And what I hate about that is, why does Tails have a real name when everybody else has their own like silly name? And why does Tails have a last name? That makes me upset. Vector from Despicable Me. Despicable Me is Imagination Land. It's not a real person. Believe it or not, Despicable Me is not a documentary. Hey. This man doesn't enjoy anything. Look at the freaking Phoenix Wright stream and game criticisms. What, me? I don't know what to say to that. Where are we going? I guess we're going on that big tower. It's a joke. Psh. JK means... Just kidding, right? Is that the new speech the kids are using these days? LOL, what does that one mean? I'm sorry, you got nothing to be sorry about. I like your jokes. Everyone's last name is what animal they are except for Tails. Sonic the Hedgehog. Those are their last names? Does he write Sonic Hedgehog when he's filling out a thing? Miles Tails Prower. Oh, what's the lore on that? Why does he have a name like that? Fix it. Change it. Jord the human. You don't know that I'm human. Can't prove it. You think your parents enjoyed Lady and the Tramp? You at least liked the cats, because of course you did. Yeah, the cats are one of the fun parts of the movie when you're a kid. When you're a kid, it's like, oh, look. Kitties. And they're assholes. And you're like, man, one day I'm gonna grow up and I'm gonna eat spaghetti with someone. Get your own spaghetti. It's called a tone reader. JK is usually this message to men. Joke, don't take it seriously. Oh, I know. I like it. It shows, like, intent. It shows intent to not offend, and that means everything to me. You could say, Jord, you're a piece of shit, JK, and I'll be like, oh, you're so sweet. Because you're kidding. You don't intend to hurt my feelings. They always assume those are their last names because if they weren't, why would they refer to them like that? Does anyone call them that? Does anyone in the game universe call them that? Tone readers especially help because you can't verbally hear the tone. Yes, that's why I use a lot of emojis on Discord, because I like generally putting a tone to my statements. Cats being assholes is accurate, yeah. Sure. Can be, yeah. Rouge is a good name. Methylese is a bad name. Methylese is, I'm sorry. You have Methylese. I'm like, Doc, how long do I have? That's a bad name. Eat it, rocks. Someone's stacking their rocks. Not on my watch. Infinite is a great name. Infinite's a cool name. Maybe a little try hard, but it's cool. Mephiles? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't play that fucking game. Shit. Okay. Master Ninja? Leave me alone. I'm sorry, but the Mephiles are back. Isn't it called Mephiles? Or Mephiles? I'm not your doctor anymore. Find a new doctor. Maybe you'll learn to show me some respect. You're the only doctor in town. No. Did it. Me files. You'll not accept slander on Mephiles the Stupid. By the way, go check the official Nintendo YouTube channel where they blatantly refer to Watchog as a groundhog 2 days ago. Check it out.
So, we've got satellite maps today, but I don't think they can compete with direct brain downloads. I mean, I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities. Their settlements were under constant revision. The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
Yeah, ultimately, Pokemon are all just Pokemon. They're not animals. But, the Pokemon YouTube channel made a joke. A Groundhog Day joke, and they used Watchog as the groundhog fill-in. So if we're talking, like, closest to a groundhog, not to mention, Watchog has hog in its name. Which I know doesn't necessarily mean anything. But yeah. It looks nothing like a groundhog. It doesn't. It looks similar to a groundhog. I wouldn't say it looks nothing like one. Chat, have you not seen real groundhogs? I remember seeing one that was stuck in the fence when I was little. And it was so scared. We got a grown-up to get the groundhog out. Because you asked which one was the closest to a groundhog, yeah. People didn't like my Diglett and Drilbur. Young Goose does not look like a groundhog, though. Maybe you don't know what a groundhog looks like? Young Goose looks more like a mongoose. Hey look, it's Crisis City. Where's Mephiles? Mephiles. Gotta go fast. Sonic. Sonic. Fast. Shit. Alright, so I really hate that you don't get a boost if you hit a spring, if you did a boost before you hit the spring. Spring should reset the boost. I should be able to boost after I hit a spring. How did I know that the game wanted me to boost after that? I didn't know that. You saw Punxsutawney Phil on the news. I don't know what that is. No one knows what that is but you. Is that like a groundhog? Is that like a local groundhog that they did their little... Everybody's wearing coats? Like, we're gonna see what the groundhog's gonna do. Oh! Look what he did! You went back in your hole. Are you watching, chat? Did you see what happened? Hateful game. Just to hate, like actual, like, unacceptable game design. Like, actually unacceptable. Played Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, but it's such an improvement from the first game. You're actually having fun? It's strategic. Ooh, that's nice to hear. That's the name of the groundhog they pull out every year. Punxsutawney? All right. Like, you had a shadow. What you do is you don't put a shadow so you can't even see the thing. I didn't even know they were there. They came out of the shadows. It's a reference. It's a shadow reference. Gotcha. It's like spike balling you off the ledge, which is fine by me. Uh-huh. Sure thing, bro. Damn it. I wanted that, though. And they force you in a checkpoint, making you do the stage again if you don't get it. Dirtily platforming sections. This is why I play Sonic. I mean, hey, the games have always had these, so I guess it's true to form. This streamer complains. More like the complaining Jord. What did you say? Come here and say that to me, you little shit. Bling bling. Gonna blame me if you want to quit the game and draw more Pokemon? No, we're good. We're having a good time. 150 rings. Baby bunny? What baby bunny that bit you? Or that didn't bite you? Groundhog decided to choose the scroll that said we get 6 more weeks of winter. Since when was that the story? He picks scrolls? Let the humans await their final judgment day. We're at the part of the stream where Jord starts maniacally talking to himself. We've been streaming for 49 minutes. Oh, also, thank everybody for checking out trivia last week. That was super fun, guys. Been fun having all this stuff to do with y'all. Next week's a busy work week for me because it's leading up to Valentinium. But we'll still be able to do stuff, of course. I'm a professional. You know how Sonic says gotta go fast? Was that from... It was from Smash first, wasn't it? Or was it from the show first? I was about to call the game a hobo. Fuck. Okay. We'll just restart that one. Normally this happens later, you just assume this is what Sonic does to you. Like I said, I just had a busy day. You found a baby bunny in your backyard when you were young and you put it on your trampoline so you could hop higher. You did not hop with it. You wanted it to be safe. Hope it ended up okay. That's really cute. You got your scent on it, so you don't know if the mom came back? Hey, don't let people ruin your good time by saying, your scent is on it, the baby died alone. Those people suck. Moms don't give a shit. This is people wanting to be good time ruiners. They're just mad they didn't see a baby bunny. It happened to me with a baby duck, a duckling. There was a mama duck with a bunch of baby ducks. And then I moved along the road on the walk. And then I heard a little quacking ducky. and I saw a little baby duck and it was trapped. It was in like it like fell in a ditch and it couldn't get out. And so now I understand why the mom was walking around with the ducks in the parking lot. I'm like, oh, she's probably looking for this one. And this little one's all panicking. I picked up that little baby ducky and I brought him back and it ran right over to mama in with the pack. It was so happy to be there. Fuck you. Fuck those spikes. You helped the duck. You just kidnapped a baby bunny in your backyard. That bunny had the time of its life. Trampoline bunny. Shitbag. You're a shitbag game. Alright, was that good enough? Trampoline used to be your Minecraft base. You would punch the fence to get the wood. What? Nice, we got everything done. We had squirrels get into our house once when you were in school. One of them got in your bed. Aw. You just come home from school and there's this fucking squirrel sleeping in your bed. Sonic Rescues, yeah. Eggman's robots has have animals in them. Are there anthropomorphic animals but also normal animals in the Sonic universe? Sonic, the anthropomorphic ones are mutants. That's my explanation. That's all I got. Your dad chased the squirrels out? Poor squirrels. They just want a comfy bed. Someone's sleeping in my bed. And it's a squirrel. Chirp, 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 chirp. Good thing the mutant Sonic characters make for marketable plushies. Yeah. Marketable mutants. I don't want to go here. I don't want to go that way. Where do you want to go, gamer? Gamathy. This way? I don't know. There are rats in your walls right now. The exterminator put some traps in there. I hope the rats get away. Run, little rats. I'm just trying to live. Just trying to survive. Better yet, get someone to put things outside the house that the rats like. To lead them away. This is leading me to this thing. I don't want to fight this thing. Alright, chat, we'll do this one now. Rats are so much cuter than media makes them out to be. Same with bats. Yeah. Poppy Playtime plush you pre-ordered a few months ago is coming in soon. You're excited for that. Is it the smokes? Sigmund smokes? Seymour smokes? Sydney smokes? That's a 2D one. Sonic.
Mama plays Sonic. It's so cool. I'm just like him. Gotta go fast. Mom, did you see me go fast? Mom. Mom.
You're a shitbag. You're a shitbag for that enemy. So many shitbags in this world. They could start a business. Sonic, I've got a new business proposal for you.
What?
Bro. Alright, I'm ending that bit. I'm ending it there. We shouldn't go further. Okay. You're so mature.
Welcome to Mature Gamers. Have I got a sales proposal for you?
I'm leaving the stream. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're good. So what the fuck was... What is this? This is bullshit. Stop! Just jump! Asshole game.
You're an asshole.
Hey, we got all the red rings. Leave things outside the animals like. That will surely make the animals not want to go into your house to see if those things are in the house too. You make it clear that they can only get it outside the house. Simon Smoke, you need to get. You're getting Poe, the Raven guy. Okay, cool. All right, so we just have to do S rank time. Let's see what's up there. Let's go up. Chapter 5 comes out in exactly 2 weeks. That'll be quick. Are you going to play it, or are you going to watch someone play it? As your first viewing. Oh, you're a shitbag. You're a shitbag. The word of the day is shitbag. Can you say shitbag? I like that too.
What? What did she say?
Huh. Okay, alright. What do we have over here? Going up? What the hell's that? I'm in a mood today. Play it safe. Play it easy and safe. Oh my god, no. No, this is gonna screw me. It's gonna be like,
Yeah, you should have gone the other way if you want to beat it in the time limit. Failed, gamer. I don't want to be a failure, gamer. I'm sorry.
every fucking time. So here's what I hate about these. When you go upside down in this game, the game expects you to not move the control stick from where it was in the first place. So if you're holding left, you're supposed to hold left the whole time, even though your character is now running right, upside down. You're still supposed to hold it left. And every time I try to accommodate, and then he just fucking falls. You're not paying money when you can watch people play it and laugh at their reactions? Sure. You're not sure. Normally you wait for it to come to Switch, but you've been using your laptop more, so you guess you could play it when it comes out if you really wanted to, yeah. Yeah. More interested in it if they're gonna fumble again or make a chapter 3 that's even better. Yeah, your gut would instinctively spin the joystick. Exactly. They expect you to just hold it to the left, and it's like, well, that's why I keep falling. It's not intuitive. This isn't intuitive. You're not intuitive, game. All right, I think it's like 1:30. I think the time is actually like super strict here. 1:30, bro. A lot of good videos on their YouTube is teasers. You love the found footage stuff they do, yeah. Yeah, it's just fun. And seeing you posting them, obviously I'm not looking at them. Spoilers for the game. Teaser spoilers. Then I'll go into it with expectations. And I'll be like, how could they do that to Pianosaurus? I had expectations. We actively punish the fans who have expectations by destroying their Pianosaurus. Why didn't you touch them? I was holding right and you didn't touch them. Oh, this is like a take all the shortcuts to hit the right time level. I hate levels like that. It's not about playing it fast, it's about you have to take the premium routes to get the time. Yeah, like this is already a lost run. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it right now. I can't right now. I just can't. Teasers don't have much to do with the game. You could watch them and be fine. It's more lore stuff you wouldn't care about. None of it's gameplay related. Good sell. Lore stuff I wouldn't care about. Have to use brain power. Yeah, it's like, it's just like, it's so tedious to play through the 2D levels. And it's like, oh, did you find all the fucking ways to go? All right, do it perfectly now. Hope you don't accidentally mess up when you're supposed to run through the stage. Like, get bent, frankly. Put your own message in the Sonic voice. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay, let's go this way now. Did you find the correct ways? It's yeah, I can't, like, how many times do you want me to play through that level? You don't care about lore stuff. It's too convoluted. Like, just tell me a direct story. I can't keep track of all these fucking names. Jeremy was in the cellar the other day. He heard something running around. It had blue fur. Turned out to just be Arlo. Who's Arlo?
Preparations are not complete.
Continue exploring the island. Do it. Do it, you fucking idiot.
Damn it. That's right, we go up here. Where did that "did you do blank gamer" bit come from? You heard it from me first? What are we talking about? Did you do what, gamer?
Gamer. I love you, gamer.
You're lying.
No, I do. Look.
I give you gameplay. You're lying. Still feeling emotional after this past weekend? You mentioned a wrestler that you watched live in person is no longer wrestling. I hope you enjoyed his final show or whatever they do. Are they called shows? The mysteries is the appeal for a lot of people. Yeah, I could see, like, if you wanted to really delve into the lore, sure. Who's got time for that? Like, you know, I used to be there, chat. I used to make theories about Kingdom Hearts. I've been there. I get it. Can you believe it? Me used to making theories. Can you imagine? You all know how I feel about theories. You and your roommates were in tears after that match at the Royal Rumble. I've been watching him wrestle for nearly 20 years. Wow, cool. Hey, at least you got to get some closure with that. It's nice. Please don't tell me that means bro missed out on Hollow Knight Silk Song lore. That game's lore goes crazy. No, I pay attention to all that. I read lore in the stuff that I'm interested in and play. The Poppy Playtime games I play with Ghost. It's not something I would play if Ghost didn't ask me to. We have fun playing them. And he tells me the lore. Some of it sticks. Mostly it feels convoluted to me. I'm supposed to remember all these names. I want to go up on that thing. Okay, alright. Pumpkin is hiding underneath your bed, little kitty. Your little kitty named Pumpkin? This is too cute. So cute. Lore either grasps you or it doesn't. Depends on how much you care about the world. To me, with like horror games, what I realize I like the most about them is just like the superficial presentation of horror games, you know? Like, look at this creepy thing in this place, in this creepy place. That's cool. I don't need to know all the fucking nitty gritty. I need to hear about John from accounting who went into the cellar and a fuzzy thing got him. Get after John. Garfield's gonna be desperate for kitty food now. Hollow Knight lore. Infanticide, infection. Effed up your sacrifice was For nothing, it's all over. I like the world building of Hollow Knight, you know? The, like, I'm trying to be depressing stuff I'm good with. Everything's trying to be so depressing. It's trying to be so emo. Aren't you sad? Sonic's friends were absorbed into him. He ate them. Now he's gonna eat me. I don't want to fight you. All right, what do you want? What do you want? 48 hearts. Give me hearts. Not hearts. Now that Tears of the Kingdom is come and gone, I wonder where the Zelda series goes from there. That's for the last game. They're done. Echoes of Wisdom was the swan song of the series. Don't you remember? Everyone cried when they finished that game because of how disappointed they were. That's how it ended. I actually like that game. John, I'm hungry. Huh, I wonder where he went. Have you seen John, Odie? Oh yeah, you don't talk like I do. Well wait, do I actually talk or do I just talk with my mind? I don't know because my mouth isn't moving. Oh, it moves in the movie. But why do I sound like that horrible man? Okay. Shadow the Hedgehog is a very emo game and you still love it. Yeah, no, you can like an emo thing. What's an emo thing I like? I'll think of one day. It's 48 a lot. You get like 10 if you find like a thing in the spot and the ground to dig. We're gonna go back to the island. The other island. Garfield eats Odie for food. Garfield's too pure. He would sell Odie for food. You like the emo music in this game, yeah? Bug's still in the fan light. Poor little bug. Who wants to be free? Rip that bug. I hope the bug has a happy life. It serves its role. Oh, I want hearts. Sealed away like the Hollow Knight in the light bowl. Open. Hey, we got a heart. The best part of every playthrough of this game would be Find Your Flame, the third boss theme. Yeah, people like that one. They shouted that out. Everybody likes the boss music. Attacking Pumpkin. Gotta be good, Pumpkin. Sweet. What are these? Oh, they're fucking just enemies. Oh, I'm so mad I stopped. Oh my god, they even jump with you. Just, like, get me out of here. I don't want to fight them. Bro, they make you. They fucking make you fight them. You can't not fight them. This is the worst shit in this game. They make you fucking fight things. It's like, I don't want to do this. You have no idea how much this takes out of me, game. You have no idea how much it takes out of me to be stalled like that. You're doing your gamers a disservice by designing things that way. You're asking them to hate you. Here we go, a bunch of hearts. Do we want to do this world?
I don't know. I'm busy. Guess you missed it. Oh well, you're fucked, gamer.
Catching strays. What was even said? There's no strays. Unless you're outside finding wild kitties. No strays to catch. Why? Okay. So let's talk about His World. Let's talk about the song His World. Can we all admit that that song is insanely cringe, but it's still kind of nice to listen to anyway? Oh my god. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. No, I regret my deeds. I regret my deeds. Game. Release me. Release me from this suffering. This is truly abysmal. I can't believe they lock you into this and they think this is so fucking cute too.
You gotta find the right spring.
Oh, just let me out of here, bro. Just kill me. Fucking kill me. This is what this game design does to you. Makes you happy to die. You're doing your gamers by designing stuff this way. You're asking them to hate you. That's not aimed at you at all. That's aimed at the creators. For putting shit that annoys the gamer in it. The live Sonic Symphony version is better. You love the clapping everyone does at the start, and one recording has a high trumpet note near the end. That was unscripted but sounds so good. Huh. A disservice you forgot to add. Got it. Find the right spring when it looks like you just took the rails, unless I misunderstood the challenge. Hi, Sky. How are you? We're playing this. I'm not doing that spring thing. Alright, now at least. We're looking for hearts to continue. We're on the last island of the 5 or whatever. Look, a thing.
Go through the boxes, gamer. I get it.
Stop it. Stop it. Hurry up. Don't you tell me to hurry up. Funny tuning into, I hate this game. This game is the most miserable thing I've ever played whenever I catch a stream. Is that what I said? No. What do you mean, chat? Look, we can criticize. Doesn't mean I'm not having a bad time. And I don't think this game is the worst thing ever made. We could probably play a whole bunch of other Sonic games that would be worse than this. You think Jord will enjoy the final boss? All right, yeah. Paraphrasing to poke fun at you? Thank you. Do this gamer bit you're doing. Where is that from, or is that your own joke? I've seen streamers say stuff like that, and I think it kind of like, you know, worked its way into my framework.
Gamer.
To me, it's funny to picture like the conversation between the person who made the game and who's trying to talk to the gamer, right? They're trying to communicate with you. That's what gaming is all about. Communication. Do you understand what we want from you? No? Well, then you did a bad job. You got to think about the gamer's needs. You say you're enjoying the game and the game goes out of its way to make sure the fun comes to an end. That's how you know you're truly playing the shitbags.
Knuckles, you want to sell what?
Trust me, there's a business. Enough. Enough. What's this? What's this? Give me hearts. I don't want this. I want hearts. It's communication. It's a shit show between the game and the gamer, you know. Sonic voice and lower fair will catch you off guard. Good. Gotta keep you on your toes, chat. Chat, what are you talking about? It's just a green diamond. Is that really where we're at? Alright, what do you want? Nighttime? Ugh, the worst shit. Pointlessly waste time until you can actually do the challenge. Oh my god. Chat, come on. Surely we're above this. Surely we're above such jokes. Do I have enough hearts? Probably not. It says I have 152. How many hearts do you want, game?
Running. In the rain. Oh, it's nighttime. I can go do that challenge now. Too bad I'm nowhere near there. Get more hearts, gamer.
Yeah. Precisely. All right, what's here? It's gonna be a stupid thing. Yeah, stupid thing. Hate that. Give me hearts. You're gonna show me a treasure chest. You better give me something. 30 fucking 8, bro. Get out of here. Farming the game. Welcome to Farm Simulator. Set in the world of Sonic. Hightail? No, I don't know what hightail is. What is it? If you had 12 more rings, you'd go way faster. Actually, I'm maxed out. I got 950. Look. Wrong. Okay. Where do we want to get some hearts? We got music. Rooftop Run, whatever that's from. Here you go. You remember me mentioning it last time because of the night. Yeah, I remember. I unlocked that music off stream when I was cleaning up some music in the game. I'm glad y'all can raid over your snap cube, whatever that is. Peak streamer, peak song, hell yeah. I want to go. On this purple coin thing? Purple coins, they ripped off Mario. They ripped him off. My lord. I don't want those. Bro, you can't even open the map with it. Okay, music, stop. They opened the map. You better turn that music off. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. The Zelda puzzles. Okay. Alright, so look, we only need... Oh, that was it. Sweet. We just got fast travel? Oh, now we're cooking. We're cooking. Alright, so where's Green Emerald? Greenie. What cute things could we call it? Because it's green. We could call it Greenie. We could call it a plant type or a grass type or something cute and wholesome. My god. Oh, we already got Greenie. We already got Greenie. They just put the fucking thing on the map even though you already got it. Isn't that genius? Isn't that smart? Let's leave the collectible on the map even though you already got it. Game design.
I'm a game designer. My first game is gonna be Kirby.
Okay. Where's the fishing spot? I want to go fishing.
Kirby. You want to go fishing, Kirby? Fire.
Where's Fishers? There you are. Take me. Okay. Kirby's fished in his games. He fishes in Forgotten Land. You know I didn't want that game. You know what I'm looking for. You gotta finish playing it. Do it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Knock those games out. Okay. So the fishing is the way to just win the game.
Sonic, welcome back. Would you
Welcome
like to
back.
try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Yeah, alright, we'll do some fishing. Hi, Blue Eagle, how are you? Welcome to my first playthrough of this game. I think we're, like, close to fighting the final boss? I don't know. We're doing some fishing now. Look, we caught a coelacanth. Bro, that was a lot. Why can't you put, like, the music you want on when you're doing this menial task? Right? Why can't I put my music on for this part? Why does he hold the fishing rod with one hand? They didn't even animate him touching the fishing rod at any point with his other hand. This song is objectively perfect. How dare you use objectively in such a way? How dare you? That's the real bait at the fishing pond. Splatoon Octoling. Having hardcore rock with fishing would be so funny. I mean, have, like, you know, you have a soundtrack thing. Use it for anything that's like this. In an objectively perfect way, yeah, I bet. Oh, I bet. You can't just say objectively. Why is he so happy about the tire? Get a life, bro.
I'm gonna put this up at home. And go on the swing. Not with any of my friends, they all died.
Alright. A red giant isopod, shiny. Look how everything is way bigger than Sonic. You bring up a good point. How big are these characters supposed to be? Oh my god! Okay. I like how good of a Sonic impression you could do if you try. It's not hard. Just sound like a teenage prick. I appreciate the compliments, though. Alright, we caught a big old tuna. Donkey Kong actually did have a tire swing in his house. It's in the Smash trailers for Ultimate. Yeah, in your house, huh? Having a tire swing in your house is pretty sweet. That's sick. Ooh. Lots of people struggle to get the intonation. I think that's the right word, correct. Okay, yeah, sure. It sounds smart, so you must be right. Oh my god.
Yeah, get it. Got that fish.
Springo candy. Roger's getting replaced with Jord. This isn't a real fish. I don't believe you, game. Golden coelacanth. This game's fake. Can you do the Sonic voice again? Chat, voice is on command? That's so much pressure. Ooh, look at this beauty.
Rainbow colored frog.
The Sonic voice will come out time to time. Caught a lobster. Sonic is definitely closer to the Jason Griffith, Ryan Drummond voice than a Roger Craig one. What, like the try-hard one in this game? Hey, Tails. I'm Sonic. Really, I mean it. You can believe me, can't you?
What? Whoa, what's wrong with your voice? You sound fucking stupid.
Don't blame me. Blame the casting director.
Always excuses with you. I got a great idea. They should just use AI to have the same Sonic voice forever.
How could you say that? You are pure evil. You have done well in that one Snapcube Sonic impressions thing they had. Nobody knows who they are. Why such an asshole? It was voice direction. Yeah. Whoever the fuck told him. No AI. See, there you go. You want to rile chat up? Threaten them with AI. Get them riled up. It's like how people say Rightworth is a good shipping pair. No, it effing isn't. I don't think there's anything even romantically... remotely romantic between them, especially since Phoenix once had a girlfriend. People just like shipping their characters that they think are hot, right? That's all. That's all it is. Sonato is real? Is that what you meant? That's what Sonato means? It's like a Sonic shadow shipping? Yeah, I don't keep up with this stuff. Sonic Riders is one of your favorite dubs they did. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying. Have a blast with Snapcube. Bro didn't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What? People like two characters and then they put the two characters together, right? Fast travel? We already unlocked full fast travel, but it is still nice. You can never have too much fast travel, right? Sonic Riders with the effing Tails becomes Eggman and Storm having a PTSD attack. Oh my. I'm glad y'all having fun with your, you know, your funny videos. I think that's great. We got another scroll. Great. We're probably just about done this place. I still have a lot of purple coins. I don't understand how the purple coins work. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. Hey, there's the alligator. Sonic fishing is now canon. Is this the first time he's fished? Has he not fished in a game before? What trivia event are you talking about, SMA? All right, fish him up. Look at that, we got a stingray. What are we doing with these things? Do we just toss them back? Does Big eat them? Are we giving them to Big? I gotta eat something. I already ate Froggy. Don't worry, you lost first place to someone who played it as their first time. What does that mean? You can know stuff even if it's your first go. A loach. Ancient tablet was Froggy's gravestone. You fished up Froggy's gravestone.
Wait.
You fished up? What if you fished up like a dead body? They gotta put fun stuff like that in the game. April last year? I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps. What do we get? Look at that. Snapping turtle. Alright, I can't do this anymore. We have over 900 coins. We haven't hit repeats yet, but like, good lord, bro.
Would you like to try?
No.
Let you...
I want you to stop speaking. You got the important stuff, yeah. Had first the entire time, lost it to Boo on a Mario Golf game question. Is that how that worked? Buy some defense to max it out. Line. Oh my god, this fucking noise, bro. I'll buy like 80 of them, I don't know. Need more of these. Give me some of these. I haven't listened to the memos. We gotta listen to them. I keep forgetting that they exist. You have enough tokens. Yeah, okay.
Would you like to try?
Yeah, we gotta try listening to the things. So here we go.
force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. Is it because my AI made unauthorized access to the databases? If so, that's the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do. What are gun military craft doing in here? Sage has helped me avoid the worst of it, and it doesn't appear to be manned. Is it a defense mechanism? I need to learn more. The terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island, even Angel Island. Where is this environmental data coming from? I found elements from my own EggNet, the United Federation, even planet Donpa Kingdom race data. As best as I can surmise, this cyberspace extends well beyond the scope of these islands and is gaining information from around the world. Fascinating. I am officially jealous. This entire expanse was constructed by the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employed is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. Yet.
Sounds like you need a salvager. I'll show you a thing or three.
I am officially jealous.
Here's
the Starfall Island.
Salvaging.
The CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need
Hi,
to
Mr.
secure
Wolfgang.
them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the ancients is recorded here in cyberspace.
Snooze.
And that, they logged their memories, their desires.
Snooze.
I'll let you play.
You're an asshole.
I can't listen to him. I can't listen to him. Team Sonic Racing is canon. Is that what that was talking about? Yeah.
Look, I gave him a shot. I listened to over half of them.
I listened to over half, and I'm just, I can't. It's like boring. Boring lore about boring world. Y'all like Sonic? Welcome to the Sonic stream. Alright, take me to the Coco.
Coco. Coco.
To the Maria part? There's a Maria part? Why would he mention Maria? There's no reason to even mention her. Okay, defense is maxed. Could have just read them. Yeah, I guess so. That would have been faster. What do you mean, Jord? That's optional content. Sesame, that's optional. That's not skipping cutscenes. So much lore in there. We went. I only didn't read like 4 of them. God damn it. Chat, if you care so much, make it clear. Alright, we maxed out the rings. It's poor instead of lore. Dodon Pa runs the races in Team Sonic Racing. That's right, I've seen that thing. Use everything to increase speed. Whoa. Alright. Cool story, bro. Let's go to see this person. You didn't put a warp over here? There's like a million important things over here and you didn't put a warp? Look at all this stuff. This is the closest warp? Alright. Read your Kirby lore and enjoy it, but discard the Sonic lore. I don't know anything I said about enjoying the Kirby lore. I read it. The only reason people care about Kirby lore is because that's the only thing they can claim why the series is deep. Not wrong. Alright, here's my hearts. I love you.
There is a Chaos Emerald inside. Your power is required to access it.
There's fucking music playing during the cutscene.
Are you good with hanging around? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps hunt down the emeralds.
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand. Use your power to start the system. Hurry, our time is limited.
What is this? Stop making me play these computer games. I just want to run around as Sonic. I don't want to do these computer games. I can't believe it's a cloud god from some ancient civilization. Okay, be cool. Story, bro. Totally needed lore to the cloud with an eye. Be like, this cloud eye has been here for a long time. Still don't understand Kirby, which is why you can't have a decent conversation with anyone here when they talk about Kirby. What do you mean decent? You can talk to me about Kirby. I'll tell you, he goes, fire! And there's a big penguin that flies. And then there's a blue Kirby with a edgy Swordmaster outfit. And all three of them work together to stop Cappy, the big bad of the series. I'll educate you if you need to know about Kirby. No, Natty, you're perfectly fine. Be yourself, express things the way you want. I'll tell you if there's a problem. Alright, fuck yeah, I just did this game! You're padding, game. You're padding right now. You're Paddington Bear. Got it. So you want me to shoot those and not the actual things, I guess? I guess that's how this actually works. Oh my god, Paddington. Marmalade! Shut up, Paddington. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're on top of me. You can't do this. You can't do this. You can't. Okay. This whole island feels padding. To be honest, I'm kind of there with you. Like, take the unique bosses, throw them on other islands, and just cut this out of the game. It just feels like it's just more. And, like, nothing here is really special or stands out. It's just, like, more. Wonder Classic Sonic, hi! What's your favorite Sonic game? This is my first time playing this. Please excuse my often salty salts.
Emerald number 6, here we come. So, earlier you said I had 0 chances of winning. Change your mind yet?
No. But I have not run a simulation on our present circumstances either.
Ah, yeah. So, you're saying there maybe is a chance.
I am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
Hey, if there's even a 1% chance I can turn that despair of yours into hope, I won't disappoint.
Believe. Did you know Monty Mole's a cute little dude? Depends on the game. What is Magolor's role in the series then, Jord? Is he on the evil Cappy side or on Poyo Kirby's side? He's a Cappy bootlicker, let's be real. He pretends to be on Kirby's side, but he's licking those boots. Alright. We've had enough of Night of the Wind. What do we like? Do some Kingdom Valley. What's disgusting? The bootlicking? Yeah. Every review of this game by Sonic fans liked the dialogue of this game because it wasn't the crud writing from the previous games. It's so odd you find this dialogue dull. I guess because, like, the way that the dialogue, the way that everything in this game is being presented is very dull. Whereas I feel like they are trying to take the world building more seriously, right? And I guess that's what people would like about it. That's what people are saying they like about the writing, right? Is that they seem to be trying to be a lot more respectful to the characters, to the lore. I'm sobbing. I won't say anything in case you play the game, whether I'm laughing because it's so wrong or it's right.
Sonic!
I know. You're not fast enough, so I found it for you. Go ahead and beat that giant. Don't you dare lose it.
Now why would I want to disappoint you?
I'm not ready for the final boss yet. I'm not ready for this. Don't start this. I'm not ready. I guess there's more effort to the story and what the characters are saying to each other, but it's so dull boring. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah. How you choose to present your story is everything. It can be the most interesting lore and plot, but if you're just having characters talking in these scenes where nothing is happening, it's boring. This boss is a doozy. Hello, Supreme. Crunchwrap Supreme. Triple Krabby Supreme. That's it. Did somebody order a Triple Krabby Supreme? Supreme! Yeah, cool story, bro. Stop doing these things. Play the DLC after this? We're gonna play like you play as the friends. Which I think is the DLC. Bro, I was doing something. I was attacking your Dorito. Oh my god, game. How could you do that? How could you? I'm pressing the fucking parry button. Am I listening? This game has a true final boss phase, but you have to switch the difficulty to hard. Alright. Alright. What do I do? What do you want, bro? I don't know what you want, game. This is more of the game's wonderful inability to make things clear to you in the actual gameplay, because you can barely fucking see the character you're controlling. Man, what do you want? These, like, ugh. It's just like, what did the playtesters say? The people who playtested the game, what did they say? Did they say, oh, it's perfect? Yeah, I totally got what to do in that boss fight. Because it's not fucking clear. I don't even know what my moves are doing. They're not responsive. You're not parrying? So, like, as far as I'm aware, parrying is holding down the 2 buttons. Look, I'm holding them down. Okay. Now do something, bro. Alright, I'll hit him. Hold him down. Okay. And this happens. So great. Great. Attack the thing floating around him. Okay. We'll try that again. Now, do you mean these big things or the little things? Doesn't look like I can get close to the big things. So I'll try hitting the little things. Uh-huh. Because I tried hitting these before. Okay, so in that case, it wasn't holding it. It was timing it. Because the last time I held it and it didn't do it. This time I timed it and it did it. What's that about? Game expects you to be a gamer like you know how to play action games so they don't explain anything to you. To me, it's just like, I'd like it if they made it visually clear how the game is responding to me. Like, there's so many quick juts and stuff, and Sonic's, like, weird reactions, that it makes me not sure what's happening. Like, if I'm doing something wrong, or what's hitting me, even. I think it's really funny that when I fought the other bosses, everyone in chat was like, this boss is so cool, this boss is so cool. And in this one, no one is saying that. Alright, I probably have to attack the Doritos again. It's holding. You don't have to time it in the main game. You do in the DLC. Because the first time, he did the light ray move, and I held it, and it didn't do the same effect. Just chalk it up to a weird inconsistency. Are you doing it? What are you doing? So, like, I'm holding down the buttons there, and yet he gets hit by them. What's that about? Did I do it right or not? Because now I'm beating on him. See, like, this is what I mean about the game's, like, really poor feedback. I don't understand what I'm doing right and what I'm doing wrong and when either situation happens. Like, what? I thought I was beating him up. Why did I just get hit away? It makes no sense to me. Letting you figure it out yourself because I did. Thank you. Yeah. No, I asked for, because, like, I'm trying to, this is what I'm talking about, like, communicating with the game, right? This game does a really poor job of communicating things to the player. What do you want from me now, game? Every time, the way this controls, the way this controls, bro. What are you taking out now? Gun? No guns in Sonic. What is this? Triple Krabby Supreme. Okay. Credits. Credits, the end. Yeah, right, bro.
Is that it?
Is that it?
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
I don't care about this character. She has no life. She has no history. What a thing to say, bro. I'm supposed to believe she has something to lose right now?
Ladies first.
Toxic. Sexist, toxic Sonic at it again.
Be careful, dear daughter.
He's a good character. I've seen worse. There you go, I can say that. Now they play Live and Learn, and we fight the big salamander with the spaceship up its butt. And you hit the boils. The end.
He took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
What are we fighting? A big ball in space? When did Sonic become this?
Now or never.
When did this become what Sonic is? Do you remember when you would just run through the... What do you want? Am I mashing? What do you want? I don't... You don't communicate with me, Gabe. You don't communicate with me. All I see is a meter and the Y button. I don't know what you want. This is what I'm talking about. You guess they updated the requirement because that was the biggest issue with this game. You played on hard for nothing. So we're getting the real shit? We're getting the real final boss? Even though we're on... I don't know if we changed the difficulty. I don't remember. You don't fight it because you didn't switch the difficulty hard. Okay, so we just have QTEs? There's a line going in it. There was a zone you were supposed to hit. I'm surprised you didn't gather that on a few times. First of all, they didn't give me a long time to figure it out. Second of all, poor job of making that clear. If the player doesn't get it, you did something wrong. It's not on the player. It's on the designers. Like, make it clear. I just see the word Y, and there's been a bunch of times where it's been like, mash Y. They've done that before. I see a meter. I'm supposed to think it's different? Baby easy mode? Hell yeah. Press Y when the meter reaches the blue part. Dude, it's obvious. It's not obvious, actually. No, no, no. It might be obvious to you, as one who has played the game before. Visual design, that's poorly conveyed. I see Y, and I assume I'm supposed to mash Y. This is like the end of Metroid Dread. Where they have a poorly conveyed QTE you have to do in that game. What line? That fucking tiny ass thing you can barely see? You gotta be kidding me. You're defending that? Oh my god. You're defending the smallest sliver? It's like one of my cat's fucking whiskers. Can you see it, chat? Look, that's what they have you look at. Better hit it when this thing goes over the thing. Bro, I don't know what you want me to see. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. So we get a nice cutscene fight? That sounds like a nice way to end it. A white theme, a thin line you can't see on a QT is awful graphic design, yeah. The final boss on hard difficulty is bad anyway, so just move on to the DLC. I imagine it's bad. I have not enjoyed any of the boss fights in this game. Despite how some of them can have music that can be engaging. He needs to fight the real fight. I need to see the pain and suffering. You're getting pain! You missed the main fight because I'm on baby mode. Okay. Well, we'll watch baby mode final fight for now. I'll see how I feel. Need to see you go through what I went through? Okay, that's fair. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me with that line. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see the first time I did it where I was mashing Y. You can't even see it. Of course I don't know what you want from me, game. So is this what the villain of the game is? Some big moon? You can tell you didn't like the combat. No, I didn't like the combat. I liked it when I could just fight a regular enemy and just like spam floating kicks or like spam attacks on a regular enemy. To me, like the bosses, they're too parry heavy. Like you can't just go all out. Because it's like, okay, you better have stopped because the controls are super unresponsive. Hope you started parrying early.
Please, look after Father.
Bye. White line on a white meter. Kitty whisker. Who are these characters? You want to express why you hated the fight? Okay, alright. Haha, she died. Welcome, new galaxy.
Yes.
All right.
It's my friends. Hey guys. What happened to your voice? They're physically touching. He touched all of them. They're infected. Are you familiar with Sonic? I am, yes. You must understand that I am often very sarcastic. Chris Pat Mario saying that line. I'm gonna save my brother. No, they were just saying bye to that girl. They're not leaving. No. Chat would never. I guess she died. The end. I played a few Sonic games. I played through Adventure, Adventure 2, Sonic Forces, Heroes. I played other ones that I haven't completed. Stop casting Colleen O'Shaughnessy, or however the hell you say her name. Stop casting her. I want to hear an actual child voice Tails, please. I don't care what laws you have to pass. Did you play Generations? No, I've seen a full playthrough of Generations, though, including the Shadow stuff. But I've not played it myself. Bro. This song is like end of a Pokemon movie tier. You did great tonight. You're so nice, chat. Thank you for your support and for all of your help. Tails hasn't been voiced by a child since Sonic Heroes. I know, and it's such a shame. The Scarlet's ending song. Okay, no. Scarlet's ending song is great. It's specifically talking about the movie's ending songs. This is Sage's song. This is what they played at her reception. I guess I cared about my father even though I've existed for, what, 2 months? How old is Sage? What is her history? Why should I give a shit? We kill his robots all the time. They have sentience. You need to see the fight against the end, alright. Maybe read the egg memos. A child versus, or VA grow, then they need to recast him. Exactly. There's plenty of people who would love to voice to chat. If they come to you and they're like, hey, do you want to voice Tails, tiny child? You would love to fucking do that. It's not hard. Just wanted to shove Scarlet's ending to see if you get riled up. Yeah, you're riling me up. You know I like that Scarlet credit music. I'd play it on this channel if I could, if Ed Sheeran wouldn't come for me. This is her debut game. Exactly. And yet they think you'll care that she dies. And obviously she's not dead. No. Have you played a game? I've played them. She's not dead. I've seen stories. It's gonna be like cutscene end and it's gonna show her waking up. Open your eyes. Except it'll be Eggman's voice. Open your eyes. She actually dies in this ending. Okay, yeah, so we got the good ending. We don't need to see the other ones. Brutal, bro. Yeah, she's in Sonic Racing Crossworlds, which is apparently canon. It's apparently canon. Sonic has met Joker, he's met Ai, he's met them all. He's met Hatsune Miku and Steve from Minecraft. That's canon. And Danica Patrick. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Thank you, Wonder Classic Sonic. Cried more when Bobby sacrificed? Bobby sacrifice is very nicely executed. Except for the ghost after.
So, that was fun.
I'm with them on
I guess
this.
it's time we got moving. I know
This
you
is
all
such a
have
I'm so fucking glad the game is done moment.
I wonder if cream and sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be
You mentioned
good to get back to
sticks?
my island.
This game is confusing.
For a while.
We're wasting
I'm
daylight.
confused.
Let's go.
Cream and Sticks. Now see, Sticks is a bad name. Sticks? Cream is kind of a bad name too. more credits. This is a good song. The reason you think this is a fitting end to Sonic is because the final boss is literally called The End. I kind of like them, you flying off, right? Just like the buddies from the Sonic series. Flying off on the plane. The End. Randomly cannon boon, I know. Boom. "2001!" Rude, bro. Chat loves it. I'll be nice. Look, real people are named Winry. Look for made-up names. Pamela Bingkang. Imagine being named that. They retcon this ending, by the way. The DLC ending is the canon one? Okay. Alright. Sonic fans love when songs have lyrics to the songs. No, I get it, though. I get it. This song seems pretty nice. As far as this game's music goes. Seems a little less emo try-hard than the others. Moving along. Can you not skip these? I mean, it's a nice song, right? We all like the song. I guess I could give some thoughts, like, obviously I'm not done with this game, but... This game feels longer than it needs to be. To me, it's like that 4th island felt like we were, like, kind of wrapping it up. 5th island really feels tacked on. Cut the 5th island. Do you have to play it on Switch? It's the worst version. Yeah, I'm playing it on my Switch too. I haven't had any problems with its performance though. You think Sonic Frontiers is your favorite? Okay, yeah. This is probably my 3rd favorite Sonic game right now. Which, I mean, if you've heard my thoughts on it, that should tell you how much I think of the series. Adventure 1 and 2 though. Yeah, that's the go-to stuff. Next Sonic game on the Nintendo Direct, you think so? Yeah, we had such a nice sale. We bought this game for 18 bucks. How can you go wrong? If you have to play this game because somebody picked it for winning trivia, 18 bucks, baby. Better load times and clearer picture. That's solid stuff. Just stays on a black screen forever. Never goes to anything. You have to like hard reset your Switch. We dedicate this game to all players who supported us. Thank you for playing. Okay, you know what? The message is really sweet. That actually makes me feel bad for making fun of these developers. It's even cheaper on Steam. I believe it. I can make a new daughter since I made one already. What's stopping me? I only have to sacrifice another village.
That's my girl.
Yeah, what do you know? What a surprise. I'm so surprised. Oh my god, she didn't actually die? Wow. Wow, you're really taking risks, game. The final boss was a big orb. In space. And I still don't understand what it was. And I guess it attacked the Chaos people, and I don't know how they're related to Chaos. Thank you so much for playing my game. Sonic, you can't say that. Mario copyrighted that ending phrase. What I like is it was a message from the developers. It wasn't a message from Sonic. If it was a message from Sonic, that would be stupid. It was the developers, and that's like, to me, that comes off as earnest. Okay, yeah, save it. Yeah, I don't know. Save. Did we save? We'll save a new one. To be sure. Bro, you want me to read all this dialogue? You're kidding right now. New game plus? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all this stuff.
Oh boy, I can fight the bosses again.
Take me to... What happens if we go to our new game plus file? Hello, little one. What are you doing?
Dead. Sonic, you're so violent.
Okay. Here you go, chat. You want me to become a badass? I'm a badass now. Alright, we're playing on hard. Here you go, chat. Silk Song boss rush? If I ever review Hollow Knight 1, I'm gonna complain about God Home. So I don't want a boss rush in Silk Song. Because you hate yourself again, yeah. Like you have to play the beginning boss all over again? Yeah, I imagine. Alright, here we go.
Here we go.
One more. I gotta hurry up.
Alright, we get to fight the Triple Krabby Supreme again. Don't worry, we know how to now. Chat has told me. Good shit, bro. Give me the spinny. Yep, I like the spinny. Supreme is a reskin of the first Titan. I see. An opportunity to fight each one again separately? Yeah, that would be nice. I'm sure that's going to be put in the game. I'd be surprised if they did not put a God Home alternative in the DLC of Silk Song. As much as I don't want it. There we go. You're doing it right now. Look at that.
I'm learning, chat.
Give me the spinny. Love the spinny. He's not taking damage anymore, bro. We gotta go to phase 3. Man, this fight's going a lot better on hard mode, huh? Yeah, what are they even saying in the music? What are they even singing about?
It doesn't matter. Now what happens?
What do you do here? This part. Spinny. Get him with the spinny. God Home doesn't have to be all boss rushes. A chance to fight a boss again is always great. Yeah. It's cool to be able to do that for a big game like that, especially. Are you sure this is hard? You're crushing it? Chat, you're just seeing that the problem was conveyance before, not execution. It was not understanding the game. It was not understanding what it wanted. Singing about my Fred Flintstone ice cream in my backpack. Hell yeah, orange flavored. And those lyrics sound really generic. Reaching far across these new frontiers with my life, I fight this fear. Alright. Okay, chat. We got through that. Take me to the real shit.
See my kitty's whisker?
Ooh. I'm becoming the kitty.
Is
I
that
just
it?
glued a bunch on.
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I
Follow
must do.
me. Set me free.
I understand. Go.
I'm standing on the border of everything. Listen close. Can you hear the spirits sing? Yeah, pretty vague. Kitty whiskers.
Hurry, before it regains its full strength.
It'd be cool if we could grow whiskers
First,
and horns and all sorts of weird things like that. That'd be cool. Okay, so he flies into space.
Be careful, dear daughter.
No, she dies. Spoilers. Get the tissues. Still don't understand what the end was, really.
he took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
Okay.
Work with the Titans to defeat the end.
Move the thing. Light shot L, dark shot. Counter enemy attacks by matching the colors of each shot. Laser attack meter will also increase with each successful counter. Wait, I'm doing the the little gunship again? I'm doing that again? I thought I was gonna fight in space, and we're doing the mini game? This is the music you really love, yeah? Sounds nice right now. This Galaga game is peak. Let's make this our final boss. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You know what, though? I think I might take this over the... I think I might take this over the normal boss fights. Give me this. Give me this. Bah, 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 bah.
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me.
Oh boy. Okay. Ah.
All the teeming chaos of creation
Alright.
brought to order, to neutrality,
Now.
nothing. I saw your mind as you ran through.
Blah, 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 blah. You can't even make out what they're saying.
You have fought machines and gods. Then were mighty.
Ah.
Then were finite.
Oh, we can do this. We've beaten the stupid super boss of Deltarune Chapter 3. We can do this.
You struggle as so many have
Blah,
done.
blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh.
You will be consumed like all those.
Alright, this shit sucks.
I saw your life. Your courage never wavered. Why?
Okay.
Stupidity.
Rinse and repeat.
Once. Is that why?
I can't believe this is the final boss, bro. You gotta be kidding me. This is not anything. I would not have imagined it would be minigame. I thought we were gonna be flying around in space and it was gonna suck. This isn't great. but it seems less annoying than what I envisioned. Alright. Ah! It's spewing. It's spewing! Good, good. Okay, alright. Yeah, we like that. Okay, alright, yeah. Okay, good, good. Shit! Oh god. That part seems shitty. Excuse me? These lasers are BS. Who doesn't love how long this boss fight takes, huh? Wow, you really gave me a fucking heads up on that move coming out, didn't you, game? Okay, so this boss fight's stupid because it has cheap hits. The lasers that come in from the side of the screen, you have no time to react to. It just hits you. You just get hit. And then that one in the middle, they gave me no fucking warning. Just, oh, okay. Trash. Trash. Thank you for cheering me on, chat. You legit struggle with this because this is one genre you have zero experience with. You have to learn the patterns, dying over and over again. Yeah, I hear you. No heads up. Oh boy, my favorite Mario and Luigi moments. It shot the laser almost immediately. Like, I heard a sound, and it's like, by the time I even heard the sound, it was like, okay, there it is. There's the blast. Like, bro, that's so cheap. It feels hard for, like, the wrong reasons, you know? It takes cheap shots. I can't believe they make you do the whole fight over, though. And, like, there's nothing you can do. Like, you can't get live, seemingly. You can't, like, do anything to, You literally just... You can get hit twice. If you get hit a third time, you're dead. The only lenience is getting hit twice.
What can one note of golden light mean within this?
I think that's another thing that's stupid about this, is, like, there's no depth to it.
Countless worlds, countless lives.
There's no depth to this, you know? Like, it's just... it's very monotonous. To do this for this period of time, especially. Right, so basically don't stand in front of it later on, because we know it'll just do the beams immediately. I don't know how to deal with the laser beams from the side. I guess try to stay towards the middle, because it seems like they start at the top or the bottom.
You have fought machines and gods.
Blah, 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 blah.
They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing. You struggle as so many have done before. You will be consumed like gold goes before.
Uh-huh, yep.
I saw your line. Your courage never wavered. Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity. I was contained once. Once. Is that why? My captors bent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their engines.
Captors? What are you on about? Oh my god. Alright, it's going down. So another thing about this is, like, you're basically holding down the button the whole time you're doing this, so there's no way to make the fight go any quicker. So having to redo it again is rough. Okay, here's the lasers. Here's the lasers. Wow. The lasers are such bonkers. You don't even know exactly where their line of sight is going to hit. The lasers are so fucking cheap. Alright, don't stand in the middle. Don't stand in the middle. Yeah, this fight is hard through being unfair. Cheap. Hope you're not standing right in the middle, gamer, because you might get a game over and have to do the whole thing again through a cheap shot. We're such proud developers. Thank you for playing our game. What? Are you gonna... What are you doing? You're being... Stop being weird.
You fly about me like an
I don't see the HP going down. What's chat saying? You got so frustrated that you quit here for at least 2 whole months? Wow. Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives, all brought to nothing. All the teeming chaos of creation brought to order, to neutrality, to nothing. Does Sonic need to be about this? What happened to just a little hedgehog adventure? Why does every series need to become existential, universe-saving scale? Why does every series have to do this? Nice blend of multiple genders. You love when people do that with otherworldly entities. I agree. Yeah, that's cool. Kirby puts lore in the pause menu. Sonic puts lore in the loud gameplay where you can't even hear it. All right, how are we looking? We're looking good. Okay, here we go. Can I save in the middle of the fight? All right.
I am inevitable.
Sure. I'm sure you're gonna take all sorts of cheap hits right now to try to end me.
Strike this incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing.
Yeah, you're gonna start some nice new fresh things here late in the game, so I have to do this whole fucking fight again.
Victorious.
Here's the thing. This final boss seems to blatantly not respect the player. It seems really blatant. Like, I feel like they have to know. They have to know how cheap this is. This is really cheap. Like, I don't even know if the health bar is moving anymore. Now they're just expecting me to wait through, like, phases where I'm supposed to just not get hit from moves I've never seen. You don't have to do this, save yourself, it's just padding instead of skill. That's the thing. It doesn't even feel skill-based. This is very much my complaints with Deltarune. When I got really mad in the Deltarune Chapter 3 stream, that might be the most mad I've ever gotten on this channel, is the 3rd chapter of Deltarune's secret boss. And it's for the same reasons as this. I'm nowhere near as peeved as that, obviously, but it's the same principles. It is doing something that takes a long time to get through, only to then be introduced with new tactics that you've never seen, so you almost certainly die to them because it's very punishing, and then you have to do everything again. To me, I think that's really bad game design. I think that's really bad structural design. Mario and Luigi, yeah. Mario and Luigi similar. Like, I don't even want to try it again. It's so fucking, like, this is just so disrespectful to your time. Like, obviously disrespectful. You have 3... You can get hit twice. And, like, it's so easy to get killed. I guess I'll give it one more shot. But, like, this feels blatantly disrespectful to the player. They know. They have to know. They have to know, and, like, honestly, developers, like, you can't just think you can put whatever you want in your game. And get away with it. We're gonna call it shit. And we're gonna say you did a bad job. You can do it, Jord. Thank you, chat. I can do it. It's like, do I want to stomach through it? You know what I mean?
You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing. You struggle as so many have done before. You will be consumed like all those before you. I saw your mind. One.
Do you mean, or Knight with the Mantle? Did you do it pre-hitbox nerf? I believe so, yeah, it was before they nerfed it. Because I remember seeing the nerf and being like, oh. No shit. Gaming advice to game developers who did this for a quick buck. It just makes me mad to see stuff that's just so blatantly, it's like, are you trying to make something fun, or are you trying to make something difficult? The hallway sword attack is much more fair now. Yeah, the sword attack ended me so many times in that run. It made me so mad. Sorry for making you do this, but this in particular was why I chose this game for you to play. You didn't think we'd actually get this far. Thought for sure that the one stream would be it. Well, we're here. I'm happy that you get to enjoy. Did you do it with the mantle? If without, holy shit, I haven't even done that. We probably had the mantle. We had a Deltarune person who knew their stuff, who helped me out, so, like, I might have had the mantle. And I was bummed because I beat the secret bosses of Deltarune Chapters 1 and 2 on my first try each. And so then I'm like, okay, let's try to first try that one. I think it was like 2 to 3 hours that we were fighting that boss. Jeff on ice skating?
Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity.
I will destroy your ice skating.
I was contained.
Not me, that's this thing talking.
Once. Is that why?
Yeah, I remember they were like getting us all sorts of stuff for that secret boss, like, oh, this will really help with the secret boss. Stuff like that.
My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their engines.
My captors burn their souls. Like, bro, chill out. Alright, show me the stupid lasers. Alright. I can't focus on both trying to be in the same place for the lasers as well as the stupid small balls. Like, this is, that's actually fucking ridiculous. Like, they actually did a really fucking bad job with that laser move. They expect you to move left and right while not getting hit by the balls or the laser. And it's like, you can't even fucking shoot them because you can barely turn the you can't even turn the ship. You can only move left and right. Thank you, chat. Here's the psycho in me that wanted to see this so badly because of what you went through. Yeah, it's just like completely like bullshit cheap design. It's the crazy in me that wants people to suffer like I did to feel better. Oh, are you kidding me? I eat that, drink, eat that with a spoon, drink it with a straw. I love watching people have a miserable time doing something that I struggled with. I savor that. I'm sure this villain speech is really cool. I wish we could hear it, but unfortunately this music and sound of bullets are very loud, yeah. Playing Undertale for the first time in a few days. It's short enough that you're sure it won't drive you insane, like you're sure Deltarune would. Yeah. I'm interested in hearing what you think of Undertale. The sole reason why this game is so low for you, this fucking final boss, is so funny. Alright, like, it's just completely cheap. This fight is really fucking cheap. It pretends that you're doing something in this fight, but really it's just dodging. This is just a dodge fight. It's deceptive too because like the first half of this is pretty easy. It's only when that laser move comes out that it's bullshit.
Glitter, you fly about me like a gnat. I am inevitable. I cannot be denied.
Look, it's not taking damage. This is just a bullshit like sequence dodge thing.
It changes nothing.
Which is so aggravating to me.
You are not brave.
Okay, so let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. No, let's bring it up. Let's bring it up. I'm bringing up the live stream. No, you want to do this? We'll do this. You want to do this? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's talk about this. Let's look at you. Let's look at your design. Because this is like indefensible. It's actually indefensible. Okay. Let's see. So I know it might be a little blurry. Deltarune gets so peak voice acting with friends on call. Yeah, that sounds cute and fun to do. Made the moments hit harder and you felt the emotions more. That's so cute. Who do you think I voice in Deltarune when I talk like this?
Or, who do you think I voice in Deltarune when I talk like this?
Or, who do you think I voice in Deltarune when I talk like this? Chris, get the banana. Song up on Discord for your listening pleasure. Yeah, I'll listen to it in my free time. You should play it, Deltarune gameplay. I cried definitely 2 times voicing Susie, yeah. The Captain Goomba chart. Alright, so this game is Alpha Dream game design. It's on the lower end. We're almost to the final marker with this shit. Definitely cried during the chapter 4 Raw say scene. I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that moment resonating with you. This is from when we, for those who don't know, when we played through the Mario and Luigi series, we would constantly rank our enjoyment of playing through the games. All right. Here we are, chat. Here's the stream. Now, we're gonna look at this game design mastery. Let's see. Playback speed. Let's shorten it. Make it really nice and slow. No, not that part. No sound, please. All right, now get us going forward. I had a friend tell me the femboy goat reminds him of me. I don't know what that means because I know nothing about the character. That's a good thing. Ralsei's great. Ralsei's one of the best characters in that game. DLC is the attempt at redemption, yeah. All right, so look, we're gonna see, we go through this bullshit. Yep. And now it becomes, you can't actually play the game part. All right, so it's shooting its balls at me. All right, so watch the, you all see this? Let me make sure you guys can see this. Yeah, you guys can see this. All right, so. Yeah, shooting the balls. Okay, so it's getting mad. It's gonna get ready. So, okay, the lights, they're lighting up. See those lights? Where are the lasers gonna be? I don't know. So right now I am moving top right because I'm just shooting at it. I don't know where those lasers are gonna pop out though. They pop out. I'm already in the middle of moving to the top right. So I just immediately die before I even can react to where those lasers appeared. So now what do you think about the fact that the lasers just randomly appear on the screen? It's one of the process and development that made them make this the final boss. It's actual garbage. It's actual garbage. Like, in slow-mo, it might look like, bro, you could have corrected. Look at this. In slow-mo here, look at this. You got all this time. But now we'll play it in normal speed. Now we'll play it in normal speed, and we'll see how reasonable this reaction is. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yep. Oh, God, the lights are going to be coming. I hope I don't get hit. Like, actually disrespectful to the player. Actually disrespectful to the person who is putting effort in. Like, because of that, I don't even want to finish the fight, frankly. I think that this is just completely... It's just, like, unacceptable shit. It's like, no one should put up with this. No one should put up with a game that just blatantly disrespects your time and your effort, and that's exactly what this is. Splatoon sniping, yeah. Yeah, to me, this is just, like, unacceptably cheap. Unacceptable. Like, why try it again? It's like, it's totally brain dead easy for the most part, until it takes its cheap shit. Until it's like, oh, well, we actually chose to have a move where you just fucking get hit by a thing that you can't react to. Hope you're standing in the right spot, or I'll just overwhelm you with shots so that you can't block them all. Like, what? I did it because I needed to see it through. Y'all know I like seeing things through. But, like, where's the line? You know what I mean? Where's the line? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. One more attempt. It is the last attempt. This is the last attempt. Song is up, so feel free to listen to it when you get the chance. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, this is the last go of bullshit final fight. I can't believe it. I honestly can't believe it's this bad. It doesn't even seem bad at the beginning. Look at this. It's just like, okay, yeah, cute. Cute little thing. They had to have known. And that's what makes me mad about it. It makes me mad because they knew. They knew it was bullshit.
Countless worlds, countless lives.
What the hell? Yeah, okay, no, you normally do this. This is normal.
I saw your mind as you ran through my prison. You have
God.
fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were final.
We care, bro.
I am infinite. I am nothing. You struggle as so many have done before.
The song seems a little repetitive right now.
You will be consumed like all those before you. I saw your mind.
I need to read this. This discussion makes me want you to play Cuphead because I feel it'd be a game that does the BS try again mentality right. Interesting. I wonder how I would feel about it. You still get to pick a game for a poll. 6 minutes ain't too bad for a song, right? 6 minutes is long. There aren't a lot of songs I want to listen to more than 3 minutes, more than 3 or 4 minutes. But yeah, I can listen to it full through once.
Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity.
Blah, 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 blah.
I was contained once. Once. Is that why? My countless spent time and space.
What's especially confusing about it is just like, to me, stuff like this reeks of like, do you know your audience? Do you know the game that you made? Did you know you were making a Sonic game? When you made this final boss fight, did you know that you were working on a Sonic game at that point? Or was this some fucking studio that was just like, well, I guess I don't know what we should make. Oh, it looks like they want us to make the next Sonic game. Well, I guess we'll use what we already have. Like, to me, it's so confusing to end a game on what the game is not about. Like, I was complaining about this when we beat, Robobot recently. Because the final boss fight in Robobot, it's like, don't you want to, like, make the final boss fight like a, you know, this is how you play the game? Like, you know, so, like, Kirby. Like, we're doing Kirby. Okay, alright, alright. And then just fucking immediately, it's back. Ellie, okay, we didn't die twice to the lasers. It's the first time we didn't die twice to the lasers there. But it's just like, end your game on its strength. People want to play as Sonic and run around. It should be like a running sequence. With all sorts of cool maneuvers and stuff. Not this. That's such like... God, how can you get it so wrong? It's crazy to me. It's crazy how people can get something so wrong. Alright. Back to being dead. Give me a moment, Gabe. Imagine picking a game you don't even like because you want the streamer to suffer like you did. No, I get it. Sonic versus Fighting Polygon team? You made the comparison of Robobot, both are shootouts, yeah. At least Robobots is better than this. Yeah, Robobots is like fairly easy to do. But like imagine Robobots being annoying, being difficult. Then it's annoying because you have to do this long sequence over and over again before something, oh, I got you. Oh, okay, whatever. We don't have heat with you, SMA. No one has heat with you for choosing a trash game. This game isn't even a trash game. It's just got frustrating, dumb shit in it. No one has heat. I don't know why game studios other than Nintendo make the final fight something you have never done much or at all. It's so confusing. Exactly. Leave the player on a high note. You don't want to leave the player on a sour note. You want them to be like, yes, that's why I love this series, is because I did the thing that the series is the strength of the series. All right.
You glitter. You fly above me like a gnat.
I don't think I'm flying above you.
I am inevitable.
I'm in front of you.
I cannot be denied.
I didn't see the point of using that. You're not taking damage.
You strike this incarnation with all your
Get your
might.
lazy beams ready.
It changes nothing.
We know where to stand. We're gonna stand right here. Oh, shit.
You are not brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take.
What? Where are your lasers going? That is so fucking cheap. That is so fucking cheap. It moving the lasers and then just immediately doubles back when it knows that you're moving in with it. Oh my god. Dirtbag shit. My god, what is this? It's not even taking damage. It's just waited out fucking phase.
Comes for you all.
Fuck you. That wait phase is such shit. And then they have a QT that if you mess up, you probably have to do the whole fucking fight again, huh? It's a good thing we know what to do now. QT? QT? Can you imagine? I would have absolutely screwed this part up. Because I would have been mashing the button. Because they have the fucking cat whisker... The cat whisker meter that you can't fucking see.
Knew you could do it. Thank you, chat.
I would absolutely mess this part up if we didn't do the basic ending. I would have absolutely messed it up, and it probably would have made us do the whole fight again. Alright, I mean, I get it, like, great that we beat it, I guess. It's really dirt shit. It's really dirt shit, though. Obviously, this wasn't the secret boss of Deltarune Chapter 3, which took us a long time of continually doing it. But, yeah.
Please.
I don't feel like the game deserves me completing this. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve me sticking through that. You gotta respect your player. What do we make the meter be like? Look at my cat whisker, so cute. Genius Johnson. Great concept for the final boss, poor quality gameplay. I think it's like I have a hard time picturing them making a final boss with that planet that is satisfying. Like, what do you do? I guess run around on the planet, like just have it be focused on Sonic speed.
Yes!
All right. That's what Sonic sounds like, right? No, I know he doesn't talk like that. They made him do it. We have a different credit song? Alright. The Friends DLC is a better experience to play as the final act than the main game's final island. I believe it, yeah. The final island just felt like... What was really on that final island that felt like, oh, you gotta play the final island to experience this part? It just didn't really have much that stood out about it. The other places at least feel different because of their environments. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Father, I just wanna tell you.
This is not different.
Thank you for
And if it is different, it's still Pokemon movie ending tier.
I'm really going to miss you. I hope you're not mad.
Can you imagine feeling emotional about Sage's sacrifice?
Took me time to realize my heart is for what
Tohoku Shinsha.
do.
Remax Inc. I don't know what these things are.
Inside. Taught me what it means to love.
Want to see what everyone says is better. If we can get Amy's hammer, the DLC is better than the whole game. That's up to streamer if he's interested in the DLC. It's cool to play as the other characters at least. Sure, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. I'm happy we got the closure with the final boss.
This is goodbye. I'm happy to have been your creation, to have been your child. Father, I wanted to make you proud. Father, I
Oh god, it's like a father song.
I wish I could have found a way to stay with
It's just too fabricated for me. Like, none of this hits because it's like the whole, oh, this character exists. She's her daughter. She's his daughter. Oh no, she's gonna sacrifice herself. Like, it's too, I've seen this shit too much. It does nothing for me, you know? Unless I actually legitimately cared for the character, maybe I'd feel something there, but even then it's just so routine. It's just such a routine plot direction to go in, you know? Oh, she died, maybe. Like, I know it'll do something for people who, you know, are younger, who haven't seen a lot of stories. It might resonate more, but for me, I'm just like, I'm so over this, like, samey shit. I had a good time playing. The other credit song is the different one, got it. The second one.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Skip. Skip. You can't skip this? I'm pressing plus 2 and you can't skip this at all. Oh my god. Actually, like, what year is it? What year is it? Every game should have skippable credits. Every single game. The game, you're playing through the game, you're seeing cutscenes for the first time, and it's like, hey bro, if you want to skip, press A. They're telling you that the first time you're seeing cutscenes. The game is like, we don't give a shit if you watch the story. Hit skip, but bro, you don't give a shit. And yet you go to the credits and they're like, no, you gotta watch our names. Like, come on. You're gonna watch the credits and you're gonna like a gamer. You better memorize every name. Hikaru Sabota. Yuka Tsunabara. I can't even read them all. It's not even possible to read them all.
What's it like to wear clothes, Amy?
Oh, that was fun.
Get dressed, you pervs.
But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize.
That sounded so fucking fake. I know you all have big plans. He knows they don't have fucking shit to do.
Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be good to get back to my island.
Bro, all you do is sit on your island. Get a life.
We're wasting daylight. Let's go.
You can tell you're salty. You're complaining about something every game does. Why put skip the first time you're seeing a cutscene? It's like the game is telling you you shouldn't care about it. It's like the game is saying you don't care. Try to watch it twice and unskippable to read it again. Them mentioning sticks from Sonic Boom is genuinely the most notable thing about this game to me. Yeah, it's weird. This game is very strange with how it... It's like they got someone on this project who's like, okay, I really care about the lore. Okay. Is this a different song than the one that was playing the first time through? I guess so. The dress code for every girl in Sonic is actual clothes. The dress code for all guys is nothing. Gloves and shoes? Gloves and shoes? Look at chat guessing the end of the stream. You don't know shit. You don't know when this stream's gonna end. Danny... Daniel? How long have we been going? A little over 3 hours. I believe this game was written by a guy who does a lot of the Sonic comics, and people like him a lot for the stories he did in those. So he just threw in a bunch of references here. Alright. It's felt like nothing. Yeah, these go by quick when we get into it, huh? This game took a lot more time to play through than I thought it would, honestly. And we still got DLC to check out. You know what I hate about the credits of the Pokemon movies? It's just shots of Ash and whoever his companions are walking in plains. In like plains and mountain plains. Over and over. And they're always in the same fucking standing order. They're always smiling. Like, they're such brain-dead losers. I mostly tuned out of the stream because this part of the game is so boring. Aw. I'm sorry, chat. SMA, you are not the game. Petar. Ada. You're not feeling well? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that you feel better soon, Nad. Best, most positive feeling well wishes for everybody. Peak hanging out in stream? Hell yeah. We're happy to have you here, Natty. You got great commentary. I feel like if the game times out and it fades to black before the credits are done, the credits are too long. It's like, oh, you gotta touch the controller, gamer. You're the one who chose this game. You take full responsibility. No. You chose the game, but it was my choice to play through the rest of it. You signed up for a stream. You just blab? It's good blabbing. No. The whole point of these streams is to have fun hanging out with you guys. Sega is ages backwards. Does that mean something? I know I didn't have to play all of it, but you all know that I'm sick. And I need closure with most things that I play. Mario Kishimoto made this. At least you got to see what Jord thought of a very controversial Sonic game. Either you like the game or not. I guess so. I mean, I like just running around the world. It's just a lot of things you do in the world are annoying. The boss fights I don't care for. The final boss fight was dog shit. The story is like, who cares? Yeah. Pretty sure the credits for Sonic Colors are so long that the song doesn't even play over the whole thing. For the last few minutes, it's dead silence. It's funny. Race of Ages is a race course in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform, which is peak racing game I love. I guess it makes sense because Sega game.
Father?
It wasn't dog shit, it was bullshit, sure. I don't like this "that's my girl" thing. He just can make daughters. I'm gonna make a daughter and I'm going to program you to love me. And to feel the way you feel about me. Like, what? It feels like strange. Strange. Just strange. Maybe if you read the lore, fine. Fine, we'll read the lore. No, I wanted to read the lore anyway. I heard Maria's in it. So I expect to see her name dropped, just like all the other names they dropped in the game, and be like, oh, they talked about Maria. Peak Sonic lore. They care. They care. She wasn't intended to be a daughter, I think originally she developed. All right.
Hey, Sonic.
Hey, Sonic.
Try?
Where's Froggy at? I have no clue. I don't even know who you're talking about.
All right, show me the entries. It's going to talk about being the dynamite. All right, I'm here. I'm ready for it.
It appears the
Finish this one.
Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace.
What's
Once
CPU?
I'm out of here, I
I don't
need to secure
understand.
them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then,
How can I use that to my benefit? The fucking text, the way that they present this, it's just all so wrong.
who
All right.
were the ancients? They predated. It appears.
No, I
the
need to talk about
Starfall
something. I actually need to talk about something before he. I can't listen to him talk about the ancients before I talk about this. Okay, are we good as like a society, as people, as media? Can we just all like agree to no longer have hyper advanced ancient technologies in media? Can we just be done with that? I'm so sick of that shit. I'm so sick of it. It's so boring. Everything has it. Oh, the ancient people from long ago with technology far greater than us, and yet they died off for some reason. And it's like, every fucking time, it's like, oh, we can't find any records. It's like, no, you'd probably find a history book that would explain everything.
No, it's special stone technology. They lived with the world.
Yeah, okay. Enough. Enough of the hyper advanced ancient civilizations that are just super special. Big doesn't even look like an actual animal. He looks like a reject FNAF character. Like he's some serial killer wearing a suit. He's a big sweetie. We can be sick of it all we want, but that won't stop them from putting it in all their games. It's just like cheap storytelling, in my opinion. It's like there's no thought put into it. There's no thought into the technology. It's just, oh, they had special technology. Care to explain why they have this special technology that we don't have? That we can't even fathom or understand? Like, it's such bullshit. It's so cheap. The ancient paper who invented toilet paper passed away. Who cares? The ancient people, did you mean? At least Kirby, it's blend of magic and technology, and then they died off because of infighting. It's funny because they already did the Ancients. They're from Sonic Boom, exact same name too. Yeah, it's always the same shit. Ancients. Oh, I'm so fucking intrigued. Hi, James. James, I'm going off tonight. I'm going off. I'm so annoyed. How are you doing?
Breath of the Wild, Ancient Sheikah technology. Yeah, that shit's cheap. It's cheap storytelling.
Alright. So tell me about the Ancients.
It appears who were the Ancients. They predate any civilization by a wide margin.
Mm-hmm, they always do.
Echidnas? The Black Arms? Please. The Babylonians? Hardly.
I read it as Babylonians.
Blah, 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 blah.
Why? What stopped them from conquering the world?
We got annoyed with staff credits. What, the ones you can't skip that go on for 25 minutes? See, like, even just calling them the Ancients is like, there's just no effort.
And finding multiple connections between the Ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. Their technology seems built with the Emeralds in mind. It's almost like they share the same origin. I enjoy a good mystery, but not when the answers are more mysteries. Ah. The Ancients seem to have employed a set of strange icons as keepsakes or totems. That same imagery is being used by the Coco running around the islands. Did the Coco inspire the Ancients? Or did the Coco adopt the leftovers once the Ancients were gone?
The leftovers.
Something wiped out the Ancients, that's for certain.
I thought they ended at 10.
Environmental shifts across the
Shit, look at the fucking... Oh, there's no way. These are way too many of these. Oh, no, 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 no. End me now. Where's the one with... End me now. Where's Maria?
I never really knew my cousin Maria. Everyone spoke of her like she was very special. All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder, back then, was she anything like Sage is now?
Why was she on the Ark? I guess she was being cared for by the old man. Like, it's cool. Like, people who care about the lore of these games are gonna think this is cool. You know, they'll care. Just watching some videos with your love. Aw. What are you going off about? The game has been trying me. I feel like I'm gonna just collapse out of my chair, and that'll be the end of the stream. I had a bit of a stressful day today, chat, and this game and hanging out with you guys has been doing a good job at helping me get my mind off of it. But everything is taken care of. Nothing to worry about. I know I can have a habit of just... We all do. Ancient technology is stupid, and all the games have them nowadays. Yeah. Who gave me a bottle while gamer? I thought there was 10. She was best friends with Shadow. Whoop-de-doo. I didn't see any scenes of them talking outside of her jettisoning him into space. Okay, they talk in generations. But that's not really her or something. It's something weird. I don't remember. Please take a rest if you need, George. You're so sweet. Thank you. No, I'm not tired or anything. I'm not tired. I know. The rile, but like this is part of the fun. She had an illness and Gerald took care of her. That's why he created Shadow. He was supposed to be a cure of sorts for her. Excuse me? Right.
It appears Amy Rose has been dragged into the mix. Clever girl. Tenacious. She's come a long way since being an easy pawn in my schemes to ensnare Sonic. It seems like she had some trouble finding herself. But when you hang around with someone with as big an ego as Sonic, self-identification has to be a challenge.
She was supposed to eat Shadow so she would be cured. How old was Maria? Seems Princess Peach is with Super Mario. Clever girl. What? Is that what this is trying to say? Hope everything is okay, Jordan. You do love these streams. Thank you. Yeah, everything is absolutely okay, James. Everything is as it must be. And that means a lot. Bolt into the AB section. I saw him talking about a character. Figured it might be interesting. Music's gonna put you to sleep, yeah.
Knuckles is here too? What a rube. That hair trigger of his is a problem, but also a boon when I can get him to go off in the right direction. Wait, if he's here, that means the Master Emerald is unguarded. Its power will be mine! Oh, no wait. I'm stuck here. Phooey.
Amy has a canonical last name. Is that what Rose is supposed to be? Her last name?
It appears Amy Rose has been dragged into the mix.
So here's the thing.
Clever girl.
They call her Amy Rose, so I always read it as her name is Amy Rose. Like,
It seems like she had
I know sometimes we'll just call her Amy, but you know how some people have like two names? And that's like their Ellie Mae, you know, stuff like that, and like that's their first name. That's how I always read it.
So it's no surprise Tails is too. It's a pity. Young Prower has a keen mind and loads of potential, yet he's fixated on worshipping Sonic. And again, maybe that's for the best. Given all the trouble he gave me in Station Square and on the Ark, I think I prefer him wasting his potential lingering in Sonic's shadow.
Fucking brutal takedown, bro. I think I prefer him wasting his potential lingering in Sonic's shadow. Fucking shit. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here. Yep. When she had the best voice. Rosie the Rascal? I don't want to hear that. No, 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 no. Not in my house.
It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embraced the name. I made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though. My dignity has limits.
This feels like a cop-out. Eggman memos. He's telling us his thoughts.
Of course, Sonic is on the island. I can't remember the last time I had a good night's scheme without him ruining it. Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that.
Toxic. Man enough. Toxic. Terminology. Outdated. It's time for Eggman to get canceled.
Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins bumping together. Anyone can do that. A true genius does it with code and electrons. And if I did create life, she would be brilliant and loyal and perfectly effective.
Yeah,
You
see,
know
look at this,
why?
chat.
Because her dad is a genius, that's why.
Chat, it was planned from the beginning. He programmed her to love him. And to be loyal and brilliant. It's messed up. It's actually messed up. It's messed up. He programmed her to love him.
Sage told the funniest joke during her report. How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block. Well, for a program, I mean. It's not like she's alive. Or family, or...
Chat, he called her not alive and not family. She is a servant. Bowser memos will bring up his brother. Gerald created Shadow and the Bio-Lizard Final Hazard.
I never really knew my... Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the...
You programmed her to be this.
It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference.
This is making me uncomfortable. I can't read these thoughts anymore. You thought it was more of a system he developed in cyberspace since he started to develop her own personality and care for him in turn. It looks like that's what they're trying to sell a little bit. It's weird.
Running the numbers by me, and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius. Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic.
It's supposed to be wholesome? What, that the thing he created is growing to appreciate the thing he programmed to appreciate him?
Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans. Phooey. She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control.
A real worthwhile memo, this one. Make sure you get memo 14 in the game. We'll be lost.
Sage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Qbot.
No one knows who they are.
Not only is she taking control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it! I'm deploying my most advanced artificial intelligence into the ancient network spanning the Starfall Islands. I've codenamed it Sage. Sage will take over the alien network, take control of all its resources, and give them to me. Once I'm
Hyped to get all the Eggman memos again. Hey, we got through them all.
Believe this. I had Sage run a diagnostic on the recorded genetic data of the Ancients, and then against archives I have with me. They're relatives of Chaos, the god of destruction. After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point they were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons, making them unrecognizable.
No.
Except
No thanks.
to a genius like me.
No thanks. Look, it's really cute that you're trying to connect this to the past games, but let's not taint them. Let's not try and taint and recontextualize the past games with your
Would you like to try?
with your fan fiction.
Let you bark.
Orbot and Qbot. Nobody knows who they are. No. Fake characters who aren't in any real Sonic games. What's wrong with referencing the past games? They're tainting them. They're trying to recontextualize Chaos, who's just a cool thing. It's just a cool thing that lived in the fountain. In Sonic Adventure. It was just a cool fountain creature. Alright, so now we're moving to the world where Sonic sacrifices his body. For the sake of his friends. There were a lot of Sonic games, none of the ones I played. Look, chat. Now we're in the other realm. The Muddy Hills. It's like we're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. With these graphics and poppin'. I can jump, and that's all I can do. It's really weird that she's a hedgehog. Check me out. Aren't I cool? Do you think I'm cool because I do this? I walk to the supermarket like this. People look at me, but I don't give a shit. Play the passion song or her theme songs. Do they give me the good stuff? They don't even let me open the music. They don't even let me open that music. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? Why does she have cards? What the fuck? What is that ability? When did she get this? Okay, you do home. Are they heart-shaped? What did we find? Cool. What are you, little thing? She got it when Sega decided she loves tarot cards again. That's right, you guys mentioned that it was in some lore or something. Why do they help her float? Is that how cards work? Reading fortunes, yeah, her hobby. Alright, well, I mean, cute to reference that. Kind of forced reference, though. How do I become another character? Change characters. Change. Alright. I'm just gonna fall. Okay. Great. Let's go to this thing. It's segmented. You have to play with her until the story makes you play the others. Oh, okay. You chat. And it's time for more of this. What do you want? I'm not Sonic. I can't do that. Oh my lord. Bro, and you want me to also do it in a specific order? I want the hammer upgrade. You know I want that. How do I know what order you want me to do it in? I guess we just like go around them in like a circle and then fall through the middle at the end. I don't know. What? You want me to hit this one? All right. Wow. This is what I'm talking about, chat. The conveyance. It's just like... Have you played video games? Have you played a game before this one? Give me an upgrade. Give me something. There's the hammer. Psy hammer. My god. There will be Cocos with backpacks on them. Talk to them with the character's color and its peak. Okay. Alright. Cocos, where are ya? This game's still going. It's okay, it's just DLC. You don't have a thing. And you don't have a thing for that? You apparently can't climb. Oh my lord. Alright, just follow that thing. Great visual effects. That's right, where I'm supposed to do tricks or some shit. Can't do anything. Give me tricks. Oh, you used up your attempt. Yeah, come on, Amy. It's like she can't do anything. Where's your hammer? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? I can't even control her right now. You don't get experience at all. That's what the backpack Cocos are for. Where the fuck are these Cocos? I don't feel like I can do anything. She doesn't have abilities. Backpack Coco, you up here? I found one. Hello, little cutie. Thank you. Okay. So we got 10 skill points now. I don't understand. Do I not have these? Why are they lit up if I have them? I guess it just means these are the next ones available. Hard spin reset. Hard stomp. That might be useful. We need this. We need the loop. We can't not have the loop. I can't even interact with anything without it. Psyloop, get the chest. Yeah. Yeah. Drop in from above and deal damage to enemies below. Give me that too. That's essential. We need like the basic abilities, you know? Yep. Card stomp, okay. Okay, you good? You good? You good. Now, where were we? Playing Soul Silver, you're now at the awesome Johto grind for the Elite Four. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's long-winded. Lookout Coco? Cute. Okay, what was that? Just don't explain things. Well, I guess you have that now. Like, what? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't need this scene every time. Thanks. You have the stone thing? Yeah. Amy Rose is here. I want real things. So good at this game. What? They're timed. Weird. So that children won't understand pink blocks means Amy gets to do this platforming segment. Yeah, so we go to the pink stuff, and that's for Amy. What's this? Hey, it's just one of these just sitting here. Good night, James. Thanks for stopping by. Lovely, cozy night. Lovely, cozy night. Amy, 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 Amy. Hammer time? You think so? We're only at 9. 15. But there's a lot of things that have the hammer involved. Use fortune cards to attack forward? Try it. Try it. Hyping up hammer more than you at this point, alright. It's kind of cool. I can attack, I guess. Did you see her flip? Okay. Give me this. Yeah. Okay, so this is yellow. So this is for tails. Yellow means tails. Red means knuckles. Gray means gamma. When do we get gamma, chat? How many points do I need? You don't want to home into that, huh? You just selectively choose when you want to home into something? Yeah, sure. I get you. Alright. Is there an inventory? Can you check what your weird thing you picked up does? No. With this DLC, this marks the first time Tails, Knuckles, and Amy has been playable in 3D Sonic games since Sonic 06. Really, that long, huh? Because, like, I remember the era. I don't know how much you guys were there for this. There was a big era with, like, after the adventure games and Heroes and everything. A lot of the reviews were complaining about people playing as Sonic friends. A lot of reviews complained about playing as Sonic's friends. They didn't want to. They just wanted to play as Sonic. They thought the friends part sucked. Was that a response to that, then? Was that why they cut back? Eventually they're like, all right, everybody keeps trashing us for making them play other characters' portions. And the thing is, I actually don't think that that was a problem of the games. Like, some of them were rough. Like, you know, playing as Big the Cat is rough. And I can understand having preferences. I can understand someone being like, well, I don't really like playing Knuckles segments, so I don't really like playing, you know, like the mechs in Adventure 2 or something like that. I can understand people having preferences. But to me, it's like they all worked well enough, aside from maybe Big's fishing. But I can't speak to 06, because I didn't play that one myself, and I have seen people struggle with Silver's gameplay in that game. I feel like it's more of a problem of the game built around those segments than the gameplay of those segments themselves. You know? I hate playing Peak. I want to play Mario in my Mario games. The funny thing is, like, if you played as other characters in the Mario games, people would praise it, you know? Like, and they had, like, different gameplay segments, people would really praise it. If they did that today. Unless they specifically really controlled poorly. I think that people blamed the jank on Sonic games on the fact that you were playing friends. And not the fact that it's because it's a Sonic game and Sonic games are janky AF. That jank made it hard for people to enjoy playing as other characters. 20-year anniversary for Sonic 06. Yeah. Sonic 4 Episode 1 marketing was hyping up all these characters, and every day they would cross out a character to deconfirm them being playable until Sonic was the only one left. What? Why would you do that? So, like, that sounds to me like it's in the idea of, like, look, you can only play as Sonic. Like, that sounds like feeding into the thing I'm talking about. Which is still just funny. Because it's like you're saying, like, you're not actually, like, none of these characters are being played except the typical one. I liked that about adventure games. I liked the variety of playing as other characters. Did I like some more than others? Yeah. I did, but I don't know. I like the variety. I like seeing the different perspectives of different characters in the same story. I thought was fun. You know? I liked seeing that. I think that's one of the biggest appeals of, like, Adventure and Adventure 2 storytelling, is seeing the same story from another perspective. When this character is doing this, what is this character doing? Stuff like that. It's cool. Guys, we only made the character with the basic moveset playable. Yeah. And I guess it's just, like, where I might differentiate with people who like Sonic games. I guess they like Sonic games for the standard fast Sonic gameplay. Like, I feel like there's a lot of people who that's the draw for Sonic, right? Whereas I guess I don't really play Sonic games, or the Sonic games that I've played in the past, I wouldn't say I played them much for the gameplay. I wouldn't say any of the gameplay modes were strong. Some were more fun than others. But, I think it's a game series, for me at least, that was appealing in the way that it combined a lot of little things, you know, just like charming characters, varied gameplay, funky levels. At the time, you know, when I was a lot younger, story that I did find interesting. I actually cared about the stories of Adventure 1 and Adventure 2. They actually drew me in. I was a teenager, you know? And, like, I think those stories can draw a lot of people in today, too, even the ones in these games, depending on where you're at. But, that novelty is worn off for me. And so I guess that's why I don't see a lot of, like, draw to these games anymore. It's, like, not much that I personally take away. But you all already know that. Shadow the Hedgehog wasn't playable again in a 3D Sonic game until Forces? Really? Yeah. I don't know. To me, it's like the characters might be the biggest strength of Sonic. I think it's the biggest reason people like these games and like Sonic today. The characters keep these games relevant because they have a bunch of characters people love. Go in on that, you know, find the way that it works.
Wait, it's not here.
You like Sonic Friends more than Sonic? He's cool, but Amy and her hammer is fun.
You should too.
It's big hammer, so peak. Yeah. It's cool to do like weird stuff. Gameplay. Sonic is just run around, jump. Home attack. With Amy, you can unlock the spin dash. You get to see how that move is and how it changes the platforming. That's exciting. You still love Sonic as a character, maintains a spot in your top 5 Sonic characters. Yeah, Sonic is likable. He's likable. He serves as a nice, like, base standard, you know? For, like, gameplay and all that. But honestly, I remember when I played Adventure back in the day, the Knuckles Rouge segments were my favorite. I loved just, like, settling into an environment and exploring. You guys know that's my thing, right? I like exploring, discovering. That's what those were. It's like I can just explore a world as opposed to, like, run through a visual set piece, which is what, like, Sonic's levels were like. Still here and alive? Just don't know what to type? It's okay. No, I appreciate having you here. What do we got? Like, nothing's really coming out anytime soon, huh? Nothing's coming out. Sorry, chat. Give me one moment. Was looking forward to the stream this week, man. It's so chill hanging out here. That's so nice to hear. Hell yeah. I could see doing a weekend stream. You know, I got some big projects done last weekend. Well, a very big project done last weekend that I'm happy to be through. So that could be fun. I'll see what I want to do. I mean, you're not excited with Baby Waluigi next week? That's next week? Wait, the tennis game comes out next week? Wow. No, I'm not excited. Baby Waluigi is it's nice to finally see that official. Just because if you're gonna make Baby all the others, give me that. Tomodachi Direct got me interested in the game. Previously didn't care about. Certainly did its job. You'll watch people play before you get it, though, to make sure it's good. Should we watch that? I didn't watch it. Living the Dream on April 16th, and you will be getting it. Very cool. Legit, I didn't care, but the Direct offering more customization makes you intrigued. Could have Magalore on the island. Cool. Tomodachi Direct didn't really say much other than, yup, it's a new game. Yeah, so there'll probably be, like, you know, a big Direct sometime. Whoa. You want me to get there that fast? There'll probably be a Tomodachi Direct, a full Nintendo Direct. That's what I mean to say. I wouldn't be surprised if one happened before the end of the month, but they could save it for March. I was also thinking with the Pokemon thing at the end of the month for Pokemon Day. I wonder if they're going to explain Mega Garchomp Z at that point. Because at that point, they're going to basically say, like, okay, Mega Blaziken comes out next month. After that, they have nothing more that they're adding that we are aware of. But we know Mega Garchomp Z is in the game. So my assumption is they're going to talk about that on Pokemon Day. and be like, okay, let's talk about what's happening after Mega Blaziken. Weekend stream would be so much fun. Yeah, I'd like to do that. I'd like to do that. Gay relationships, they didn't even hide it. They were open about it, so proud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The first, as far as I'm aware, the original Tomodachi Life got major flack because of being exclusive in that way. Like the kind of relationships you could have. So I'm not surprised that they are embracing it now with the flack that they got. Yeah, that's good stuff. The direct covered a lot of details. Maybe that was a big direct for Tomodachi, yeah. More customization. Yeah, it could be a fun game to mess around with. Just like the... Oh my god. Just like the, you know... The first Tomodachi game was fun for us to mess around with. I'm not against, like, checking in our Tomodachi Life game one more time, chat. And like, see how they're all doing. Why do you keep missing that, bro? Design this better. It should be designed so I automatically hit that thing and they failed at their job again. Why does that shoot me back? I'm trying to go this way. Fix your game. See it loading in right in front of my eyes? Look at that. Look at that. What are you doing? Now we'll force Jord to play Living the Dream. I think it's $60 on both Switch systems. $60 to play that. I know I didn't see the direct. I know I didn't see it. Yeah, Baby Waluigi though, you can see an image of him on Google if you looked him up. That's official from the new tennis game. He looks good in that, like, they kept him kind of consistent with how Baby Wario looks. At least it's not 70. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, a $10 difference. It's like, I gotta really want that game. I gotta really want that game. Baby Wario's been around for a long time. What? Did I do something wrong? No, there's another one. Did I do it in the wrong order? It's raining now. Does that matter? I don't know. Weird. Baby Wario's second appearance. He was in, like what, the Dr. Mario game on, phones? And I want to say he might have been, was he in the Mario Kart on phones? I don't know if he was in Mario Kart Tour. Doing your favorite activity on the stream, late night dishes. Very nice. Hollow Knight was so cheap, you bought it, tried it on anyways, and you loved it. I know, right? Like, Hollow Knight, $15, and then they're like compare the experience of Hollow Knight, the amount of time that you spend playing that game, the effects that it has on you, like how memorable the game is, how much fun it is, how replayable it is. $15, $60, Tomodachi Life, like sleeping pills the game. I haven't played the new one. Even if you compared it to the original, though, geez. Baby Wario first debuted on Yoshi's Island on the DS. He didn't make another appearance until Dr. Mario World, a now defunct mobile game. Yeah. Yeah.
Red? Is your character red? No? Hi.
What is this? Oh, it's red. We don't want to be here. This is for Master Nux. You know what I like about these bosses? The tower ones? You don't have to fight them. Unless you choose to. I mean, okay, you can run from most other bosses, but it's nice that they don't activate. This pink tower over there is so bright. What do you do, this? Do you get it? You do get it. Am I weird for keeping food containers and using them as my own food containers? Like a bowl from KFC and now it's my food containers? No, I don't think that's weird. If you can, like, I think that's smart, if anything. To make use out of stuff that you have? Yeah, that's great. Also, I had KFC today, chat.
Excuse me.
Hi, Popples Rookie. How you doing? Lovely to see you. We're jumping around as Amy Rose, the pink hog. Maybe she's a groundhog. Just like Watchhog. The groundhog Pokemon. Okay. Oh, I see. The button's down there. So we're gonna want to jump down. What happened to Sonic? We beat Sonic's final boss and it was bullshit. It made me so aggravated. Made me pissed. The salt was real. It's been a decently salty stream. Okay. If you don't feel like washing, you can always trash them. Yeah, like if it gets like to too bad quality, I think it's a great thing to do that. Reusing things that are reusable. Dr. Eggman, yeah, he was in the game a little bit. He cried because his daughter died and we didn't care. You don't think she's a pig?
Pig. Piggy, piggy, piggy.
You're right, pigs are smart. I'm just kidding. Old Amy's great. Old Amy's very smart. This Amy, I don't know, man. I see pink. It gives her like a little boost. Alright. Are you saying she's not? I don't think she's a pig, dude. I'll name her Pigathy. Does anyone remember the Pigathy jokes? No. You guys are still asking for me to bring back the turducken bit. You forgot all about Pigothy. Said pigs are smarter. Yeah, pigs are smart. If she was a pig, she'd be smarter. They made her a pig. That'd be funny. Like Miss Piggy, she'd be so cool. Miss Piggy's great. Oh my god. Stop it. Don't fall. Don't do it. Okay. Which implies Amy isn't smart. Prove the smartness. Show me her grades. We all know grades are indicative of one's intelligence. You know I don't believe that, chat. You know I don't believe that. Turducken is only a joke true Jord fans would get, yeah. You gotta be here for the Turducken bit. To get the Turducken bit. Oh, okay, that was... yeah. Amy doesn't get kidnapped every single day, Jord, like a certain princess. I thought you liked that certain princess. Bro, you can't do this. You can't do this. You need more abilities or something. You don't get the Turducken bit? Completely confused. Don't worry about it, Natty. Don't worry about it. Amy explores Unreal Engine 4 world. I know, right? I want this. I want this. I've been working on this. I want this. Oh, you do. Don't get you wrong. Okay. All right. But I want this. I want it like Amy used to want Sonic. It's over here. Wait, this is a red boy. Hello, red boy. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Why do I care? Why do I care that you're taking me here? What is the point of all of this? That's just a Tails thing. I want an Amy thing. Fine. Turducken bit will be the TheBoredJord Sonic Frontiers Part 2 video by Crinkle. Hell yeah, Crinkle. Little sweetie. Amy has only been kidnapped twice, though keep in mind that I have not played every Sonic game to confirm this statement. Fake news. Show me the facts. Show me the source links. Show me the please donate money to Wikipedia page. Still doing the TheBoredJord iceberg video to explain all the community jokes so new fans of TheBoredJord won't be confused when we say Crinkle for the 67th time. Why'd you pick 67th? Yeah, no, is that what iceberg videos are for? To like get people caught up on stuff like that? Fake fan. No. Can you believe it? Can you imagine if I asked people to leave? You have to go. I'm afraid you don't know much about the TheBoredJord channel. Brutal. You failed the test. Man, this thing sucks. You have to like do a bunch of jumps to get to this part. It's like in Silk Song when you get the spoiler jump. And then the spoiler jump like changes how you like go about things. Like, oh, I always got to do the spoiler jump before I do that part now. You got to get used to it. Natty knows what I'm talking about. If you play it, you know it. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Hearts. Like, see, why does she have to be hearts? Why can't another character be hearts? Because she is pink and she is girl? Pink and girl equal... Pink and heart equal girl? The Sheldon video? The Sheldon video is great. That's the reason to watch the Metroid Prime ones. That's the reason. That's the reason to watch the Prime 4. A lot of people complain you can't do it like how you did it before after getting the upgrade. Yeah. Because it's an adjustment. You have to like account for a whole other thing once you get it. Yeah, thanks, Spring. I could have jumped down here myself. Take me. Because of her character trait, her passion, not just for her love, but her friends and interests. What is her theme song called after all? Why It's Hearts. Oh no, I get why it's hearts. I'm mocking the fact that like female character equals pink and hearts and love and you know, that old trope. I am mocking. It's like you play Pikmin 1, you play Pikmin 2, there's no females in sight. Pikmin 3 brings a female into the mix, and what color is her suit? That's what Peach is? Yeah, pink. It was from a different time, where Peach was like the goal. It was the reward. Very outdated stuff. Hey, we got it. Good thing we got that card attack. Meowlin 3D platformer? Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. Now, did I do this? I don't know if I did this. Wait. Okay, we got mad points. Mad points. What do we want? Parry? Bro, you gonna make me buy my parry? We need that. Spin dash. Here's a 40. 40. Attack multiple targets by releasing Y after multiple target. Not a priority. My parry. 10. High card jump. After a card stomp, somersault and jump. I think we need this. We've been finding challenges already where we want to get more height. We can't get hammer. Like, parry has a hammer on the screen. But, like, it's just a parry. We haven't really been fighting enemies or bosses. This gives you hammer, but, like, on your spin effect. Which is cool. I want that. I want that, but I think we gotta prioritize stuff that's gonna help us get more points. You don't need parry in this DLC, yeah. When you play Tails and Knuckles, it will change your life with this game. Yeah? They start you out with Amy. Yep, see, there's another thing. It's like, oh, well, the female character is the weakest. So she's the first one you play. Why is she the weakest? Hold A in the air? What the f... What is she... I don't... Did you get hammer? No, I got the high jump. Because it'll help us get more points. So we can get more things. Let's see. That's it? Yeah, I guess that helps if you start with it, but you gotta really think about it, huh? I know, I'm fake hammer fan. I'm sorry. Take me to that mountain. Hear you blab about a hammer for 4 hours, you need to get it? Yeah. We'll do it, we'll do it. We'll get it. Amy is better than Sonic with the amount of height in this open world game, yeah. Okay. Okay. How much is left in the game? How much would it take? How much time would it take to finish the DLC? All right, I want to be up there. Okay. Think you can reset the skills you get? So you can get hammer anytime and see what it's like. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. I'm frankly tired of these cutscenes. Skipping these cutscenes. I don't even want to circle these anymore. Yeah, Skip the cutscene. Don't give a cutscene every time for that. Fix your game. Why is she fast? Am I supposed to believe they're just naturally fast? Why? Maybe one more stream? You think it could be 2? Not happening. You can just brute force exploration, especially with Tails and Knuckles. That's funny. It sounds funny. Why are you saying Sonic game? Why do you do this? Why would you? Sonic.
Sonic. Sonic. Sonic! No, Sonic! Please! Don't do it, Sonic! Don't kill me! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Okay. What'd you miss? Oh, you missed some great stuff. There are the flying characters. So why can Knuckles fly? Has this been explained? Why does Knuckles fly? Explain it. Call up Sonic Team. I want answers. Mario game. So she's fast because Sonic game, sure. Alright. I thought Sonic was supposed to be fast. That's this whole thing. Everybody else can be fast too.
Boingy boingy. I wanna go boingy boingy.
Bro, are you getting tired? You getting tired? Alright. Give me that. Like, do you remember Power Rangers, chat? Guess which one was the girl. Guess what color the girl Power Ranger was. I'll give you one guess. Guess. Guess what color the female Axum Ranger is in Super Mario RPG? Purple. No. Fail. Knuckles can glide but not fly. I think it was his dreads that made him fly. Why can he glide? Because he has dreads? I need to think about this. It doesn't make sense. These games don't make sense. I play Sonic for realism, not for fake bullshit. Pink. SMA, you got it. You don't know, you're not Sonic Team. If everyone else was slow in the game, little Timmy would be crying because this game is too long. Little Timmy is watching TikTok. Little Timmy is watching Skibbity Toilet. He doesn't give a shit about this game. Wake up. Wake up. Fine. Little Timmy is watching Brain Rot. Yeah. Little Timmy is playing Roblox. It's like the dreads catch air and act as a parachute. Sure, alright. It's cute. How potatoes are really bad for you. He's learning. He's gonna regurgitate that to other people. Well, I heard. Cool, yeah, we got a thing. No, I like your jokes. You're inspiring new ways of thinking in myself. I don't like that this one looks like a person. It's creepy. Tear it down. I don't want to see that when I'm running around my island. Now, is this yellow because it wants tails? I think it wants tails. Now, you can do this.
I'm a platforming master.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't retouch a platform again, huh? Okay, great. Talking about the Little Timmy jokes. I know. I know. That's what my statement was in response to.
Little Timmy. Little Timmy.
You know what's funny is when the kid gets electrocuted in Jurassic Park. I fell out of my seat laughing. Walked out of the theater just crying tears of laughter to see that child get electrocuted. No, I've never seen Jurassic Park at the theater. You got this. Thank you, chat. He's fine though. He gets hit with like 9 million volts. And then he's fine. He's like Ash Ketchum. He just shakes it off. And then they go eat ice cream. No, they don't eat ice cream. What do they eat? Like fruit and shit? And then they gotta hide in the kitchen. Do you guys like hearing me tell you about Jurassic Park?
Nothing's inside.
Okay. Nothing's inside. That's such a funny clip, bro. Say it again. Oh, she won't. Nothing's inside. It's like this fucking team after they made this game when they looked at their bank account. You have a joke. A person goes into the doctor's office. The doctor says, I have bad news and worse news. What's the bad news? You have 24 hours to live. What's the worst news? I'm trying to contact you since yesterday. That seems like a pretty good joke. Imagine that someone just walks in the stream at that moment and that's the first thing they hear is you enjoying watching a little kid get electrocuted. It's a movie, chat. You're supposed to laugh at it. You're supposed to be gunning for one of those raptors to tear Timmy apart. You know we're all thinking it when we're watching it. Like, we'll see how smart you are, you little shit. Alright, Perps goes down first. If you're watching Jurassic Park, you want to see dinosaurs. You want to see dinosaurs going crazy. And it's effed. Favorite BoredJord moment when he talks about the kid getting electrocuted. Another classic. All right. Blue? He asked me to leave. That's your favorite bit? Why doesn't Eggman have friends? Why does he spend all of his time messing with these animals? Get some friends, bro. Build some. You built your daughter, build some friends. Does Metal Sonic listen to him? Where's Metal Sonic? Why does he only show up sometimes? It's him! Look, he's here! We were just talking about you, bro. Where's your friends? Because you came strolling in here with your Monty Mole icon, because as you put it, he's not a real character. He's not a character. They're all called Monty Moles.
You know, I've noticed that there's no sign of any animals on this island. I would expect some to be around in a place so full of nature. This isn't your doing, is it?
Don't blame me for that. According to the records in cyberspace, all of the native creatures were transported to another island during the battle that led to the extinction of the ancients. With no one to return the creatures, the island's ecosystem suffered major disruption. Only a few small insects survived. The ancients must have been fully committed to the battle to pull off such a large-scale transportation plan.
I can't believe they actually have a lore reason why the animals aren't on these islands. The Monty Mole is you? I like that you picked a good Monty Mole. The paper Mario Monty Moles are nice. It's nice. Eggman, I found this memo of you talking about me being in Sonic's shadow and squandering my talent. Yeah. They have a lore reason for the stuff loading in weirdly in the overworld. Yeah. They make little baby noises.
Baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby.
He wears sunglasses and so do you. You don't wear them inside, do you? I mean, you can if you want. I just feel like that would be uncomfortable in a way. Visually. You know what? Also, I think you guys mentioned this. That the DLC doesn't have fucking single player stages, right? That's pretty nice. Oh, we didn't finish this. Okay. Okay. I think you just hold it down. Nope. Yeah, that's nice. Where's my classic BoredJord?
Kirby, 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 Kirby.
I think I did some Kirby stuff before. Look at how much things you're getting on the left. I don't get it. They're just blinking. Are they going up? I think they are. So you just touch these and you get shit? Yeah, this like mode of the game is just less annoying, huh? I'm an acrobat. What does this stuff do for you? I guess it like powers up my character. It powers up my power and defense, and I guess the Cocos, I'm not exactly sure what the Cocos do for these other characters. Really good at hitting stuff. The number in the hundreds is going up. It's my Coco. It's my found Cocos. I think. Hey, we can get the hammer? Can we? We can get Psy Hammer, this one. No, we need one more fucking skill point. Okay.
I see a thing. Come on. Good. Okay. They give you so much it's not worth doing the cyberspace levels. So there are cyberspace levels? You guys said no though, so maybe I'm not understanding. Blah blah blah. Why'd you do that? Here's a pink. Look out, Coco. Huh. First message didn't go through? No. Unless you mean like the starfall. Look at how many things are getting to the left. This isn't even hers. But I want hers. No, I want hers. Why put pink things here if she doesn't have a thing? She's got to have a thing. Nothing? Nothing doing? Right. I just want my 15. I just want my Psy Hammer. There are new levels, but they are optional. You get those Cocos you've been getting from chest signs. Oh, okay. Thank you. Good to know. Yeah, I haven't seen like the level places unless I've just like been ignoring them completely, which is very possible. What does the game want me to do right now? Like, to unlock other characters? I don't know, just keep exploring and eventually you'll get them, I guess. Yeah, these gears are for unlocking levels. The boss fights are more difficult, but the only thing they give you is gears to open up the cyberspace levels as Sonic, so you can ignore the fights too. Got it. Good to know. SMA, thanks for hanging out. You have a nice night's sleep. We'll be streaming again sometime this weekend, probably. Probably. We'll be wrapping up shortly. I'd like to just get my hammer. I just want my hammer. I don't see any other pink things. This thing? Like, we did this one, didn't we? That leads to Redland. I don't want to go to Redland. See, like, why is there a big pink wall when there's no pink challenge? There's just red challenges. At least that's how it reads. It'll be there if it happens? Heck yeah. I'd like to do one. We'll see what happens. You have that fancy pause menu with the map to find Cocos. Okay, yeah, alright. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about the map. When it's like, if I was playing this off stream, I'd immediately be using the map. All right. Up here. What? Do I want that? You're leading me away from what I'm doing. God. Stop. I don't want to be here. Just give me a thing. Is that a thing over here? Oh, it's some weird cannon. Okay, here we go, here we go. We got one. Okay. Now, what do I have to wait for the skill points to finish going up before it reflects? Come on. Alright, Psi Hammer. Generate that shockwave. Let's see. What? Alright, I need to see how this works. Why is it slow? That's not how her hammer is. Do it. I'm pressing the button, she's not doing the hammer. Do it. Do it! It just said press the X button. She's not doing it. You need to charge it? I'm holding it down. Hold on. Show me the instructions. Alright. Generate a shockwave by using the gauge and swinging a hammer onto the ground. This move can also be used in midair. Use this near special signs to make objects and items appear. X. Go to training. It just says press X. I'm pressing it. She's not doing anything. I'm pressing it. I'm holding it. What the hell? Where's my thing? Lies. Take me here. This is bunk. This works here. What is that meter? What do I gotta charge? When the meter is full. You didn't even say that. You didn't even say that. You didn't even say that on this part. Look at that. They don't even explain that on the fucking move. So how do I get the blue meter to be full? The infinite symbol? No. What do you want? I don't understand this blue meter mechanic. Since when was this a thing? You have a meter since... I don't know. I don't know what this meter is. They don't explain shit. Alright. What is this meter? Where did it come from? This shit sucks, bro. I hate this meter thing. I can't even just use it. I can only use it when the meter's been filled. Hammer sucks in this game. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Frown. Big old frowny face. Scammer hammer, yeah. You can only use it when the thing is fucking full. Which is stupid and pointless. And even when you do have it, it's this slow ass shit. Okay, in the air it's better. But like, I guess you get stuff. Says we can afford another thing. Parry, card spin. We should just save up for spin dash. You have a magic meter in Sonic? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Bro, this game is too long. Game's too long. Look at her go. Yeah, Sonic's all about speed. Look at how fast his friends are. Give me this.
Maybe I can get some insight with my fortune cards.
Sure.
Huh. All the cards are telling me is that things are obscured and danger approaches. I knew that already. Wait, seek insight from unfamiliar places? Ooh, the Coco! Of course! They should be able to help.
They're trying to force this tarot card thing on her character.
Wait, you have a lead? Tell me what you find.
What if someone beat us to them? Rouge, Babylon Rogues. They better not have, or I'll bust them up. Forget the vaults. I'll find them the old-fashioned way. You search for them however you want.
Name dropping. No, tarot cards is a cool thing for a character to have. It just feels so, like, random for Amy. Babylon Rogues are canon now? Were they not canon? I don't know. But yeah, they mentioned them. Hey. Make sure you make a reference to every other Sonic game at least once. "5 hours, you've been here the whole time." I know. I know. It's been great. How dare they force character quirk they never used since the manual of CD. It just feels forced. It feels forced. Like you're saying. Save. Alright. I think that's gotta be it for today. I've had enough. I've had enough of this game that just keeps going on. How many of the same little challenges can you do in the overworld before your brain melts out of your ears? Lord. The game can't come out without a Jet the Hawk call out. Yeah. Hope you're having a good time with the game, even if it's frustrating. I'm having a great time playing this with you guys. Hell yeah. Frustration is just sometimes a part of the process, but yeah, it is not indicative of my enjoyment of playing it. Despite the things that I say that might seem to directly contradict that. Thank you guys for coming along here. This was fun. Like I said, I'll mull over maybe doing something on the weekend. I'd like to do a stream on the weekend. I don't know if it'll be a multiplayer game or what, but you guys will be kept in the know through Discord. Otherwise, you know, have a nice night. Have a nice rest of your week. Yeah, you guys are great. Appreciate you all. So, thanks a lot. Thanks for this. I'll see y'all soon.